Oh, you put it in the dustbin. Yeah. I mean, just leave it there. Just leave it there because some of the guests will be coming to it. Just put it there. That's okay. Having a terrible migraine.
Me too.
Yeah. The leverage hotel okay?
No, it's terrible.
Why? Why terrible?
Why? I don't know, the walls are very thin.
The boss?
The walls.
Oh, the walls. Soundproof, huh? Next time when you want to book somewhere right in the middle. Book somewhere the room right in the middle. Don't book on the other side. Don't book at that end or don't book at this side. This side, if you book means the same row there's a club over there.
But how do you want to know where's your room?
You just have to inform me, inform them lah. I know next time if you come in. Yeah, sometimes I forgot to warn them.
Yeah, then when I wanted to change towel, they wanted to charge me.
Charge you for changing towel?
Yeah, because you know they wash the towel every day. But in the same day I use more lah.
You use more lah.
I want to change towel, they wanted to charge. I didn't know that was okay. Today I'm leaving at 4.
At 4?
Yeah. Did he tell you? Did he tell you? No.
No, did you inform me? No.
Last night.
Last
night. Because I read my flight details wrongly. It's at 5:40.
5:40. 4 o'clock tonight.
4 o'clock. 4 o'clock goes tonight. Can barely make it. 4 o'clock no jam.
Yeah, 4 o'clock no jam. Can. No problem.
Yeah.
Let me see, 4 o'clock if I'm free means we leave a little bit early, maybe I can send you. Had your breakfast?
Yeah, I already have. Thanks.
Your evaluation form, just have me fill it out before the class finish. And we are making sure we get.
Can I have a pen, please?
That pen?
You took it.
Huh?
You took the pen.
No, I mean I gave you a pen, right? As a gift. It's not there. It's okay, it's okay.
I don't know.
Double check your name and IC. Subscription, everything okay, huh? And later on, if you receive a digital copy of the cert to your email,
So what time? 5:40 is your flight, is it?
Yeah.
Move here.
For the
Yeah, I mean, that thing is moving. Because one of the motors, right? Yeah, because why? Need to connect it here. And keep it. Yeah, sure. Because you can put the motor here, this place. So now can I manage? I can put it here. Oh, you check out already.
yeah.
1 hour before the flight to check in, right? Yeah.
I mean, I check in online already. I need to drop the bag.
I am. But by 1 hour before, right?
Oh yeah.
No problem. Normally, last day I will, no, most of the time, last day I will finish around 4 o'clock. Because we already covered all the topic, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We already covered everything. Compare, scaling, function block, DB. All we covered already. So today what is we connect this one. So this one can control analog input output. Then we see how to do analog programming. Do this one. Then later that one go. Finish. Okay. Now this inverter you see you have S1, S2. Okay, S1, S2 S1, S2 is for rotation, forward, backward lah. Then can you see as a COM AI to AO? Okay, so analog input for this one is analog output. Then both share one COM lah. COM is negative, right? COM, yes. One COM. So what I did is the COM I connect here, then I connect here. I loop. So this two blue cable is a COM lah. Okay. So the first one is for analog output. The second, this white color is analog input for this. Okay. So what you do now? We have an analog input one more, right? Okay. You take the analog input from here, connect to analog output.
The
second one, yes. So the first one is the COM, right? Okay. The first one connect to the 2M looping here.
Okay.
Okay. Then for analog input, right? The COM and the positive one, you connect here. The 0M is the COM, then 0 is the positive one. Okay, positive, negative. So you connect here. Okay, okay. Then you take one negative, you connect here. Okay, why that negative? Okay, why I use the relay? Okay, S1 and S2 one, we must give 0 volt. According to the manual lah. Okay, we must give 0 volt. But our output, right? Our output is 24 volt. Right?
Yeah.
So our output cannot connect here, right? So what I did, that's why I use the relay to switch. So my output will on the relay. Okay? Relay. So relay have a COM, then I put the relay 1, relay 2 lah. Okay? Then the 0 volt from here, then I go to the S1, S2. Okay? Okay?
Also, it's just 0 volt here done already.
Then no need to do this one. 0 volt done already. Then here need to give output 1, output 2 lah. Take which output not in use. 4, 5 not in use, right? All using. So just remove 2 output, this one, maybe the 4 and 5, maybe can connect here. The 4 and 5. So output 4, output 5. So our output is 24 volt, right? Correct. Then this one must connect 0. So the 0 you can take it from here to connect 0.
Okay.
Okay?
This 0 here is for the relay.
For the relay and also for the relay lah, this 0. Because it's already connected. Then you can tap, because all these 3 0, can you see I looped, right? Then you tap 1 0, you connect here.
And this 0 is
For the relay coil to activate the relay. This 0 is go to the contact and go here.
Yes, go to this.
You can see here. You can see this one, right? This is 0 volt. Okay. This and this is actually normally open contact. You can see here. Number 9 and 5. Okay. So this is 9 5 lah. So the 0 volt go to the 9 and wait. Then the 5 go to here. So this one, the 14 and 13 is from the relay. The coil.
14, 13, okay.
So what happen is energize this. So for I take the COM, right? I connect 14 and this 14. Standby lah. So loop lah. So this one can be. Then the 13 will be my output. So why I use this? So any PLC can connect it. That's the reason.
So 13 you come, 13 you come.
Yes. 13, and this one is 14 for both.
Loop and then
Yes, correct. Got it?
So actually this relay, why they make it like have so many,
Well, 4 contacts. So one relay can have 4 contacts maximum. So got 1 contact, 2 contact, 4 contact. I have already off already.
this on.
Off.
Oh, you want it off?
Do the wiring first. So you don't need to off. And then this one, long cables here. So analog output here means here input. Remember. Here input means output. So just need to connect 2 analog input, 2 analog output. 1 0 volt here. Then the 0 volt loop here. Then this one in output number 4 and 5. So you just remove this 2 cable, right? This cable, then this one.
Okay. Output to
Input.
this is analog, so
Yes.
because this thing is giving or output sending signal here. That's why
Yes. It's an input. So from here is the output, here's the input.
And then there's an output to this input.
Yes. So this output, so later what we do, this output send the value to here to set the set point lah, set speed example lah, right? When motor running, this one will give you a feedback. That is going to the analog input. So later when you key like 50 Hz, then you get the 50 Hz feedback.
Okay. Use the same program as this.
Yeah, something similar. That one you can remove first lah, later you can remove.
Actually, I'm interested in learning how to send all these things to IoT. I'm interested about learning IoT and how to link the two things.
Okay.
Because that's the point, right? All this, and then
In the future lah.
Um,
Okay. But because IoT is depend where you want to send the data. web server or cloud?
Cloud. I'm learning how to send the cloud. Because my when I did internship, the company I work at, Top Glove, internship,
Oh, top
yeah,
level.
the department they were doing all this.
Ah.
And at that time, I really don't know anything.
The top level which one? Because they got so many
Client,
the Klang one. They have Siemens, they have Mitsubishi also. So last time I participated from top level. Mitsubishi, you come and learn Mitsubishi.
The AI needs to, the zero needs to come to this zero.
Zero? Yeah. The zero, you mean the blue cable, right?
Analog inputs is zero.
Yeah.
Needs
Zero. Zero M.
zero n.
Ah.
This zero to zero.
Yeah.
I mean it's zero.
Zero would go to the zero M. It's just positive, negative, right? But they put zero M. So the positive go to the zero. Oh, you mean how to check? Top one.
Top one. Oh, why are there some dots there?
Okay, why whatever? Because the same design they have for 8 analog inputs. Same design. So they have for 8 inputs. Which did I show you? Digital inputs, all that, right? So what they do, for all the model they use the same design. See like this. So this one for digital. So they use the same design. Only this phone not using that. Because so many terminals. So the terminals all same lah. For all the models, the terminals all same.
They use the same.
Yeah, same.
Easier production.
Easy production. So for some, which are not using, they just put it down. Easier. So when you want to come for
I don't know yet. Like,
okay, never mind.
the course content,
What's it?
Course content. Like what will you teach? Like this one, there's a
Yeah.
course content.
Exactly. So I will send the course content to you. Just check course content. Okay.
Okay.
Let me know.
Okay, sure.
Is it weekend okay for you?
Weekend, or we prefer weekend? I have to see.
See lah.
But maybe, might not be this month, might not be next month.
Yeah. In the future lah. Because I also not recommend you take the course immediately. You be familiar first. Apparently it's very familiar first. All the data types, everything.
Okay.
Then once all okay, then you can come for training. Because if you come for training, then let's say you forget about the integer, like double integer. So I need to explain that again. So it's like wasting the time. here I must give what? 2M, right? So just 2M or AF. Because why? This one is connected to here and goes one only one. So you see this zero all the M is connected. There's no need. Because all literally the ground that we connected ground. But we do slowly, we can put everything cable and everything here. I see.
Actually, just now the power is off, but then you.
When you power off, then only need to check.
But how does that thing work?
It's just a common. Just touch you two cable. It works. So you go to the sound and it's right.
Q, is it?
No, beside the home.
Oh,
The one. So if you see now, this is the home now, okay? Now you touch. This is home. This is home. If you press this one, then it is out, okay? So, like I said, this one is close by. This one go to here, right up here.
oh,
So this cable go to here. So if I touch it, this one won't get.
okay. It just, does it send the
It's like a complete lah. No. Just internally lah. I send some potential difference. No, it complete. So this one is connected to this. This one is connected to this, and this one is connected to the. So so now you know a little bit about the wiring, huh?
If you don't mind, later while working on the project, can you do a diagram of the wiring thing? Yeah. And I just want to get a picture. Because I sure forget.
Later when you do this one, then I will, because this wiring picture you have, right?
This one
This one very easy. Just write it down.
okay, thanks.
Okay. So when you work on inverters, settings is important. So parameter settings, F00 is speed control mode. So I just put sensible stuff. Okay. And run command. So run command means who control the forward backward. Okay, now who control the forward backward? So here got three. Keypad, terminal, communication. Keypad means this. Terminal means this S1, S2. Communication means here RS.5, the RS.5 communication.
This is lighter.
This two. It's a communication. It's a mode bus communication. So now we're using terminal. One. Then this one up down setting and just invalid. Two. Important. Frequency. Who control the frequency now? So right, the AI2. Analog input, right?
Yes.
But here it shows AI2 lah, because for this they have different designs. Okay, so AI2 means number 2. Okay.
AI2 is the one.
Analog. Then maximum frequency is what? 50 Hz. if the frequency, the command, just now we choose number 2, right? Yeah. If I choose keypad, it will follow whatever value we key in here.
Okay.
So means we just can on and off only. We cannot control the speed.
Using the keypad.
Using the keypad. So if I choose keypad here, then here I need to set the speed on the here keypad reference frequency.
Where does it say, like you said, that if it's controlled by AF2 keypad only can move?
Here you can see, because here is keypad, right? Keypad to control the command means this is what here we can increase decrease lah.
Yeah.
Okay. So reference, can you see? So when you see when F03 is set to 0,
Means you turn off AI2.
no, when F03 is set to 0 keypad, this parameter is the initial value of the inverter reference
Parameter is the initial value of inverter
frequency. So means so if you choose here, so you cannot control analog lah.
Okay.
Only can control here lah. So initial value means is when the sensor S1 is on, initially it run 20 years. Then you can increase decrease here. Okay? Can.
What are you pressing to this one? Or to the program?
So this one F means the functions lah.
And then you up down to change.
Then enter, then up down, you go to the which function you want to go.
Okay.
Then F8 is acceleration. So I put 2 seconds.
Okay.
So drag up and down, right? Okay. And F deceleration, 2 seconds. Okay. The rest, this one is forward, backward lah. This one is what? Let's say already connected motor. But when you start motor rotate backward, it's supposed to get forward, right?
Yeah.
Then you can change it. Invert this one.
If you change the one,
Can you?
also works, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Change wires, okay? Change also.
But usually for this means you change positive and negative.
And normally what they do is normally you only use only one way only, right?
Yeah.
One way rotation line. So it's just one cable only, right? So when you connect one cable only, all your wiring is done. Then suddenly when you turn on, you go backward. So if you change wiring here, then in the wiring diagram also you need to change. Because let's say in the wiring diagram you already put S1, but it's supposed to use S2 to forward, right? So what I do, we change here.
Okay.
So the wiring you need to change. Okay. Then the rest everything I just use okay, 0 is put forward. Then F11 okay, I just how to say, follow the factory settings most of the time. This one I put no action. Then restore parameters, static frequency, all these I use the factory settings. And some motor data lah we need to follow this. Okay. The most important one, this one, who control the frequency, who control the run. This is the most important one.
So this basically, if you're using this, just terminal.
Terminal, yes.
And then also AI2
Yes. Yes. Okay, can. Now you write a program. Okay. I will write down there first what you do. So you have a start button, right? Start, forward, top. Start backward, stop. So you have 3 push button, right? I0.0, I0.1, I0.2. Okay. Then your forward is what? Q 0.4. The output.
Actually, why isn't it 0.0?
No.
Oh, okay.
That is going to the relay one.
Okay, going to relay is for this.
4 and 5, right?
Yes.
Okay. But if you want to use a lamp, then can use lah. The 0.0, 0.1 you can use as a
Omron
lamp.
is a lamp.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, see we have AI 2, which is IW66. Because AI1, IW64 is your meter, the potential,
Yes.
the injector, right?
The zero.
The zero. Okay. So the next one, number 2 is the one for the motor. Okay. So this one is the from motor to the PLC. Okay, means the feedback lah, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then AO1 is a, I think QW96, if not mistaken. Okay, later you check lah. Okay, is your output, right? Going to the it's a set point, correct? Where you set value. Okay, so you will do 2 scaling. That is first analog output lah. Okay, because you need to set the value first. Correct? So the set point in hertz. So 0 to 50, onward to 0 to 27,648. It is the AO1, correct? And another scaling is your analog input to 0 to 27648, onward to 0 to 50 hertz. This is the feedback in hertz. Okay? Okay?
We are receiving hertz and then using scaling.
No, we receive analog value.
From here.
Yeah. This is the voltage, 0 to 10 volt.
Okay.
We receive 0 to 10 volt, okay, to the PLC, then we convert that into hertz. Okay, so if you want to control, the hertz convert to the analog value, then the output will be 0 to 10 volt. Go to the inverter. Because for the
This,
input,
they only accept 0 to 10 volts.
yeah, it's 0 to 10 volt. I think I forgot to mention that. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, then this one very simple. This one is let's say I just do the start forward. Start forward, forward on, then if I stop, forward on. Same thing for your backward. Okay. So now, what do you do? These 2 program is a scaling, right? So you do the norm x, scale x, right? You do in
See.
1FC.
Okay.
Okay. This program in 1FC. Okay. Or for that one, right? This one, forward and backward, both process is same. So you want to use function block. Okay, 1 logic, then 2 block. Start, stop, forward,
says integrity monitoring service running out.
I just click OK, then you can.
Need to restart. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you need to.
So the CPU sends this 0 to 27,000 value, and this value does not need to be converted into volt.
No, it's automatically converted in the hardware.
Which hardware?
The output and output.
Oh, here, convert already.
Yes.
Okay.
The PLC job inside the PLC job is to send the 27,000.
Okay, so when it receives volt, here it also convert to 27.
Yes. voltage come to the PLC 27,000.
Convert
So 27,000 we convert the words.
using a non-exclusive
Yes,
converter.
yes, yes.
That is for us to see.
Yeah, yeah.
And then later, when what is analog output scaling for?
Because we want to key in how many hertz we want to run.
So when I key in how many hertz, is it here or
No, in the PLC.
from the PC?
Yes.
Okay. I key in how many hertz, it send data here.
Yes.
Then it will convert to voltage and send.
Yes, correct. Remember yesterday, we put 0 to 100%. Then you put 70%, you measure 7 volt.
Mm.
Yeah. So you can key in what is the speed you want the motor to run.
So usually analog input, right? We receive.
Just want to see
only.
see only, or you want to control something, can. Let's say for example, you set 50 hertz, but something happens is running more than that suddenly, then you can use that value, the feedback value, use that value, do some comparison, cut off, control or something. Yes. Actually, you can. Last time I do a project, there are 4 motors, and I key in one value, do some calculation, but the program I didn't do lah. I just convert the PLC, old system to new system. So how the program works? You key in one value, the value they do some calculation, the value output, the value go to the one motor. They use like this voltage, go to the motor. So when this motor running, I take this motor feedback, I do some calculation, I run the second motor. So it means if the motor 1 run at 100%, the motor 2 must be 50% of 100, something like that.
Okay.
So the machine is the the cable, right? Like electrical cables. So each one core like this big, only one core, single. So they will bind 7 cores into one cable. So that machine will have rotation. Then after it will twist the cable. After twist, then it need to go to a drum. So they have actually 4 motors, inverters.
It's a big motor.
Big motor. The inverter itself is this big. Because but control is same thing. But because why big? Because it's a kilowatt, high kilowatt.
So for this one, right, the set point, the set point for hertz, it's integer, so we use word, but right?
Yeah.
But is there a reason why we don't just put MD
Which one? For the
for set point?
MD also can?
Also can. It doesn't waste space or anything, memory.
It's not in Mumbai because we have memory. We have like how much memory, right?
You said 3,000.
8,000 bytes for that. Right? For this one, got 32,000 bytes. So no need to worry about that. Okay. The thing is, what I want to say. It depends on what is the data we want to key. How we want to key. Whether we want to key 25 hertz only, then I just use integer. If I want to key 25.5 hertz, then I use real.
plugged in.
Sure.
Ah. spin.
Supposed to spin. Is it overload? Check it.
Sorry, what is overload?
What is shown in the blue screen?
OLI. OL1.
Okay, it's overload. Just power off, right? Power off the inverter.
Power off.
The inverter.
Do I need to stop first?
No need. Can stop lah. Yeah. Okay, one back.
It's still blinking on after I power. Oh, okay.
It takes some time. Set the speakers.
I did 20 minutes.
Okay. Is it the value here? No. 20 Hz S, 20 Hz F. No.
This one's supposed to go.
Okay, but what is the my output address is what?
It's not.
Not MW, but it's QW, right? I put it there. QW96.
Here to
No.
Here?
Yes.
Oh, this, because this one is just input.
Yes.
And then
That is
Yeah,
the
actually,
output. Yes, the value. Very simple. X axis, Y. X, Y. Just think about that. It's easier.
so here is confirm memory.
Yes.
Here input, here output.
You just put X axis, Y. X, Y.
Then this one is actually correct.
Correct. But I think the data type is wrong. That's why you go offline, you right click the frequency value, rewire. It's a real, right?
Yes.
Choose real.
Oh, but
Why that is because I think before you choose real, you already type in MD4.
before I choose the
Yes. You type in MD4.
maybe
So it automatically becomes double. Okay, so MW8, MD10, the last one you rewire, change to QW96. Yes, integer. Yes, but make sure you check, go to your device configuration. Have you add this module?
yes, that really, I checked with this.
96, okay. Now you download. So you already add the echo.
I want this thing.
Okay. You put echo. This voltage output, right? You add echo somewhere in front of it. Okay. The AI also see. No, the IW66 are there.
This one I did here.
Okay. What the voltage input also see. This one okay.
Stop is it?
Oh.
The second one is really good.
Hmm.
That one I don't do it.
Oh, you only do forward looking.
Uh,
So you see, if I this one I leave it on, right, no value, it become overload.
the TV is on.
Means the relay on means you send the signal to run forward, but no frequency.
Zero.
So the frequency is zero. So how I want to turn? So that's why overload.
Does it happen with all the
Okay, now you see, you said 20, right?
Yes,
20 is also supposed to get how many volt? 20 means I think it's a 50, so I think must get 4 volt something. Okay. Voltage it won't show you. It won't show. Because you see, 50 means 10 volt. So 20 means 4 volts.
Okay, yeah.
4 volts.
Mm.
So you see it was 19.45. But it won't be accurate now.
That 19 there is on the
Hertz. And this one is running at 0 to 50 hertz. What's the feedback? How many hertz?
18.5.
Yeah. Won't be good.
Okay.
Something like this.
So in this case, what can I do?
Maybe this
Like
need to
change.
no, not that one. Need to maybe that output, right? Maybe +1. You need to
So
check.
yesterday we changed this value, right?
Yeah, but this one what happened is not like very consistent. You put to say 20 hertz means 18, right? If I put 50 hertz means I should get what? 48 something. Right? 50 hertz I get the big one. So it's not this one. But
So we cannot calibrate
then
that.
this one need to change. That is probably to 10, you get what? 9. It's not like straight line. It's like these, then suddenly go up. So you can tell when we just plus minus lah, +1.
Is it that function?
Huh?
When you say +1, do you add function?
Add, use the add value. Oh, you understand?
It's still got that sound.
That one is the fan, internal fan. This one okay?
Sorry? Oh, yes. Yeah, later I study. I understood the previous one. Yeah, I know. Okay, nice. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, done.
can go.
Yes. It's the same thing again, right?
Yes. So understand?
Yeah, just about to start again.
Oh, okay, okay.
VFA is inverter.
Yes, variable frequency drive. That is a name lah. The common, I mean what you call? The inverter. Why they call inverter? Because you see, you supply 230 volt.
Okay.
Inside there, you go and convert to 24 volt.
Wait, sorry. Isn't this DC?
AC.
Oh, these things are AC.
All our plug all AC. DC means you must have a power supply that is convert AC to DC voltage.
Where's the AC? Oh, AC from here.
That's right.
Okay.
The AC will have like this. Very simple. If you AC means you can see that this LN,
LN is
live neutral.
nice.
AC current.
Oh, I remember. Is AC equivalent to 3-phase or is it different?
No.
Is it different?
AC you have single phase and also three phase.
This single.
Single phase. Single phase means only one live. Three phase means we'll have three live, one neutral.
And how do you identify
Which one?
single phase
No, normally our plug normally all single phase.
in buildings like this?
Building all single phase. But this the main will come three phase. Like building like this, building like a bungalow house, normally three phase. The main current.
Yeah, 3-phase then.
Three phase. So what happened? You have three line, one neutral, right? This line, this neutral can go to some of the plugs, some of the lamps, everything. Second line, and this neutral can go to some other part, some other lamps, everything. And third line and neutral go to some other. Like that. So whenever that happen, it won't, because so many equipments, aircon, all that, so many electronics, right? So the current won't be like if you use just live neutral, only single phase, normal like a normal terrace house, you see single phase only, yeah. So many equipments can use can burn the thing because the amp will be high. So if you're using three, so the amp can be some using this, some using this, some using this. So normally our normal plug, everything is a single phase.
So what's the third one? If light and neutral.
Earth.
Earth. Ground.
Yes, grounding.
Okay, because when I do project, I don't always ask for red, yellow, blue, and then
Red, yellow, blue. Yeah, red, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, blue is a three phase. Then black.
neutral and then ground.
Earth. 5 cable lah.
Yeah, always 5.
Always 5 core. So normally in the house, what they do, if you see normally in the house, black is neutral, either yellow or red they use. Normally single phase means lah. Either yellow or red. They use single phase.
Neutral means 0 volts.
Zero lah. Zero.
Okay.
Zero potential.
Negative.
Yeah, negative.
Okay.
Not 81, S1, S2. I think it's like 8.
Okay.
Go to the relay, right? So go to the relay contact.
Really what inside there?
This one.
Yeah.
No, this and this two. This one from the 0 volt. Yeah, of course.
Oh, wait. Come like this. And then, you put it and it's here.
No. See, both this cable, right, coming from the relay, right? Okay, coming from the relay, this cable S1, S2, these two cable coming from this relay lah. Okay, number 9. Okay, And number 5 is coming from the power supply. 0.
Number 5.
Sorry, number 9.
Number 9.
Number 9 is a 0 lah.
Number 9.
No, number 9 is this.
Oh, okay. So, number 9 inside. Right.
Yes.
And just now,
0 volt, yeah.
yeah.
We go to the power supply, right?
Mm.
That's why I just put it as power supply lah. Okay. And the same 0 volt you take and connect to the this one. Yes, 0 volt to the this cable.
Com.
This is one, right? Because the COM is looped to both 14, both relay 14.
Sorry, 14 is.
The coil, yeah.
But 14 doesn't show in the board. 14 is.
Down there, you see. Because all the cable already went.
Can I get a picture?
Can.
Three together.
No, separate one by one.
Separate. So when you look 0 volt to COM,
From there at the back,
uh-huh.
go to the 40 of the relays. Yes. Okay.
Okay. So 14 here, 13 ampere.
Yes.
Actually, we do like this because this is standard cable management.
No. Why?
I'm asking like why say 14 already, right? 13. Why not just 13 like that? Why do you use
okay.
this thing?
That is because why? Okay, why? Okay, let's say I just only 14 enough, right? Or the 0 volt, I can directly connect to here, but why I need one?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
First, because this output is 24 volt. Correct. My output is 24 volt, right?
Yeah.
So means this one will be 0. Correct. This one 24, this one will be 0. The COM will be 0, this one will be 24. Correct? My output is 24, right? Okay? Okay. If let's say I'm using some other PLCs, that's the output is 0 volt.
Okay.
Means that this is 0 volt and this one become 24 volt.
How about that?
Okay. Relay is same like lamp. Relay is same like lamp. Okay, you see here, relay. How the relay works? Okay. Okay. This one is the R1, R2. This is the COM, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Then here I have the R1 relay. So relay have the coil like this, okay? R2 relay. Okay. Now, so the COM, what I did is I go and connect to 40, 40. Okay. And this one connect to R2 like this. Okay. So this is 40 and this one is 13 lah, right? Now 13, 14 can be positive, negative.
Yeah.
Both way can.
Yeah.
Okay. But my idea is not this one. My thing is the contact that is going to my S1. Okay. So this is relay 1, this is relay 2 contacts. Okay. So this one is fixed 0 volt. That one you understand? The relay contacts is fixed because this one confirm I want to give 0 volt. Now, if I do like this, any PLC can connect. Means because PLC, not all PLC the output is 24 volt. Some PLC is 0 volt the output. Okay, so it means if let's say I'm using let's say I'm using Siemens now. My output is 24 volt, right? Q 0.5 4, right? Correct.
Mm.
This one you understand, right? 24, huh?
Yes.
So for here I give 0 volt. Okay? Okay? Okay, why? Because why I'm using relay number 1? Why I'm using relay? Because my output is 24. Because 24 cannot connect to the S1. Because S1 I need to connect 0 volt.
Yeah.
So that's the reason I use a relay to switch the voltage. That is the function of the relay actually. To switch. Lower voltage can switch upper voltage can switch lower voltage. Okay? Okay? Okay, now let's say I'm not using Siemens, I'm using Mitsubishi. For example, let's say the Mitsubishi, the Y0 and Y1 is 0 volt, the output. Okay? So if this is 0 volt, means one side is 0 volt, the other side must be 24 volt, right?
Yeah.
So I must connect 24 volt here. But actually, if 0 volt, actually this Y0 and Y1 line, both directly can connect to here. I don't need relay.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay?
Can I have your update video? Sorry.
Yeah.
Update video. You want to take Omron? You want to take Omron first?
First.
Omron or Mitsubishi? Okay, talk to them.
Or the Omron with the blind, right? Blind.
Yeah.
This was because only I teach Omron Mitsubishi. I only even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. Because I teach one grade 5 days, the other grade 3 days.
Okay.
Okay? So means I can directly connect. So why I do this? Because I don't want to mess it up. For Mitsubishi, I directly connect. Then for Siemens, I use this relay and this. So what I put one standard one. So means my output is 24 or 0 volt. I can connect. So I don't disturb this one. This one always 0. I only play with this one. If my output is 0 volt, the COM is 24. If my output is 24 volt, the COM is 0. Why? Because this relay can be positive, negative, no problem. Some relay they fix.
Is the S1, S2 that must have 0?
The thing is S1, S2 must have 0.
Yeah, but relay can change.
Relay can change. Some relay they can change. You know why? The relay in the relay got the picture there. You take out the relay. Take out the relay. Okay, you see all the way down. Okay, the A1, right? Coming, okay, it goes up like this, right?
Yeah.
Can you see there's a diode symbol?
Okay.
Both way, opposite and this way also. Got two diodes.
It says, oh, there's an arrow.
Arrow. One is right arrow, one right hand side, one is going show left hand side. So means it can accept both positive, negative.
All relays like that.
Some relay just 13 means positive, 14 means negative. Some this one both can.
So when you buy it, you check for this.
Because this one I can change, right?
Yeah.
Change. But if industry means it's just fixed only one. You won't change one. If COM is 0 means COM 0 only. You won't change to positive. Okay, let me check. I have so many relays. Let me check. Like this. They say 13 is negative, 14 is positive. But can you see properly? Can see, right? That one we cannot flip, cannot change. This was the same. 13, 14.
Oh, it's called 13, 14.
Or 13, 14 or A1, A2. That's a standard. A1, A2 is like, in Omron is Japanese, right? So 13, 14 lah. Okay. Then if let's say it's Europe side, A1, A1, A2. Actually, that one also, you see, this is a wake cooler, German one. They have both. If you see, in the bracket one is like Asia, Japan, in the bracket, the numbers, everything, all the numbers you see.
Sorry, what Asia? In the bracket?
In the bracket one, is like Japan, all that they use like that. Because you see just now, the one I don't have A1, A2, they follow this number 9, 1, 5, that. If Europe, they use that.
And this thing is how?
Base.
The base you buy same brand.
Yeah, of course.
Or have to buy same.
If buy the same.
Then when you read, aren't you confused?
The number there.
Yeah, but
So here it shows the number in the bracket.
number each bracket. Oh, okay, that's right.
Because sometimes in the wiring diagram, sometimes it shows the number in the bracket or the outside bracket. Depend. Normally when I do the wiring diagram from Germany, okay, the German guy will design. So it's Europe, right? It's Siemens one, right? So what happened? It will be outside the bracket.
So inside here, inside this diagram, where's the com? Is the com here or here?
Which one? The relay com.
Yeah. Yeah. In this diagram, where would you put it?
This they doing this com, right?
Right here.
Yeah.
Before.
This is the com. This is the relay line, right? This is the terminal blocks.
Mm.
So this is the com. R1 terminal block, R2 terminal block.
Okay, this thing.
Yeah, the three. So now we see how to add drive.
Sorry, what is the thing?
Siemens drive. Same Siemens BFD. Yeah?
Oh,
It's a Siemens brand BFD. This is normal brand BFD. That's all.
this one comes with the motor.
No, separate.
Oh, separate.
So you need to buy the motor according to
Because I see this thing.
name also famous. You see 0.75 kilowatt. Right. So maximum can support 0.75 kilowatt. This one is how many kilowatt? 0.25. Okay. So this one is 0.18 kilowatt. So this one can support to 0.55 kilowatt.
Smaller than this.
Yeah. Now what's the difference between these two? This one I'm using Ethernet communication. It's a communication. So no IO like this. Means using communication you can control on off. See the same thing is now what we did. Same thing we can do with the communication. Okay.
Okay.
So if like this means you get multiple communications. So don't need AIAO on. You save AIAO, you save the digital input output.
I need to add the device here.
Yes. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, why is not showing? Okay, can I erase this?
Yes. Wait. Sorry. Let's
Okay.
quickly.
So,
Okay.
so you can control both the motor. Now, going to add new device, or maybe inverter motor controller. Okay, go to drives, Siemens G120 control unit. Okay, second last. Just click on it. Yeah. So that is our control unit on top one.
The bottom one is.
Okay, come here. This is control unit. Okay. This is the BOP, basic operating planning. Means you can just connect. Want to do any settings? Want to do any settings? Everything. Then click up. Go to the next drive. Connect and do. So this is called basic operating panel. There's another one, advanced operating panel. So they have some advanced functions. Means advanced settings here. So if your company have different 10 of this, one enough already. Because after do setting, then I don't need to do this one. So all the value it can be for PLC work. Okay. So this is control unit, this is power unit. Siemens like that. It's separate. This one like together, all together. Okay.
So what is this? Is this better?
If you ask me, yes, this is better. Because why? That one spoiled. Need to change the whole thing. This one is spoiled, so I need to check whether power spoiled or control is spoiled. call this one accurate value communication. Same like this one also lah. When you use communication the RS485, you get the accurate value. Let's say you set 50 Hz, feedback also 50 Hz.
This one more accurate.
Yeah, more accurate. Because I'm using Ethernet cable.
Oh, is it?
I'm not sending voltage. So I'm sending data over the communication. So I send 150 Hz is 150 Hz. Okay? Now, this one version, put it here, 4710. Okay. Okay. Now go to the power unit. Click here. Here. PM240-2, I think so. Wait, is here. See, address is set. PM240-2. Okay, single phase or three phase lah. So ours is single phase. Single phase, this one lah, the power. Main power supply, right? It's a single phase. So FSA, the second one. Okay, this is the part number lah. 6SL. This is the part number. Okay. Can you see 0.55 kilowatt? Voltage range is 200 to 250. Okay. Okay, this is breaking. Okay. Just drag it. Okay. Now go to here. Later we add the HMI also. Make it like one complete project. Now this one and this one join. Okay. Okay. You double click this. You right click the control unit properties. Okay, go to Ethernet address. You change to 3 lah. Why 3? Because 1, this is 1, 2. Later we use that 2. So this one we make it 3 lah. Okay.
There's no 0.
No. Okay. Then enter. Okay. Next, most important thing is here. Okay. Go to drive. Send.
Can I get a picture first?
Okay.
Just quickly.
Okay. You see here. So your drive, the partner is the PLC. Okay. So this is telegram. Okay. Go down a little bit.
Go down.
Go down. Okay. So standard telegram. Standard telegram is okay. Now I am what? Using Ethernet, right? Right. Means I'm communicating with the drive. Okay. So now it depends on me. How many data I want to send, how many data I want to take. Okay, so you can choose from the standard telegram. So standard telegram 1, choose one. It will take 2 data. Okay, standard telegram 2. Take 4 data. Okay, then some 4 data, then yeah, some others all special lah. Not all the drive can use. Some drive can use. Like this 14 data. Okay. I'll tell you what are the data. Okay. We choose one. We just want to do two. We want to do just two data. Okay. This one is sending, right? Means from the drive I receive, right? Okay. And they put what? Words. And the address is there, I256, okay? So it means input IW256. Understand?
Yes.
Then another one is the 258. Okay? So what are the data? So the first data is the second one is the actual speed. Okay, actual speed. This one is the status. Let's say it means here it will show whether it's one stop or fault. Here it will show what is the current speed. Okay? Go to the receive. Same thing, means from the PLC I send to the drive. Okay? So it means output, right, from the PLC. Okay, it's a QW256 and also QW258. This one is the okay, status word. Okay, so this one is the control word, and this one is the speed word. Why I am using these names? This is the names you see in the manual. Okay. So actually this one is the your set point lah, where you set. Like just now you set the value QW96. You set the value. Same conception. They have a value, but not 27,000. You have a value. So when you key in like 50 hertz, you need to convert to the value you need to key in here. Then the motor run full speed. Control word means where you control start, stop, forward, backward, everything. So they are not using bit, they are using word to control. Okay. I'll tell you how it works. Okay. So just two lah. If 4 means the third word is the torque value. So because normally motor will have a torque value. Initially when the torque value go high, then only go down. Stable. So you can get the torque value. The motor temperature. If the motor can, if the drive can able to give you the temperature value, you can read the temperature. All that. So that's why when the want to choose the how many telegram want to use, depend on what type of motor you are using. Okay. Can?
Depend on what type of motor. So this motor.
Not motor, the drive and the motor together.
When you say depend what type means, need to see whether the motor is able to give temperature.
Yes, able to give you a temperature value. This one not normal motor won't give you temperature value because not temperature sensor not attached. You cannot control braking because the braking resistor is not attached. So all that, if you have, then sometimes some motor will have for encoder also to get the rotation speed feedback. So all that attached, then you can add multiple telegrams.
If don't have, I just put multiple telegram.
No problem. But you only have these two values. The rest of the value you can use, but you won't get the value. It won't give you error. Okay. Okay. Now, so all these, okay, status word, control speed, control word, speed. Okay. Now, this is where it goes. Okay. Now, control word. Okay. Control word means what? How it works? Forward, backward. You can stop or you can reset if you have a fault. Okay. So word means that is got value like 16 bit. Correct? Okay. So what is the value you need to send? Okay. So this one is 47F C7F 47E 4FE, all in hexadecimal. Okay, and all in hexadecimal. Okay, so how it works? So it means if you want to run forward, so this is a value, right? This value you need to send to QW256. How to send? You can use the move function. Did they use move, right? No. But here we will be using a lot of move function. Okay. So if you want to stop, you need to move this 47E to this number here. So it's up to you whether you want to send in hexadecimal or this value you convert to decimal, you want to send decimal value. It's up to you.
How do you get these?
Manual.
Oh, the book.
No, not the book. Yeah, similar that for the Siemens manual. So what happened? In the Siemens manual, this one is QW256, right? Okay, so what? You go, I show you. You minimize. Okay. Connect to Wi-Fi. Yeah, I think that one is content something. Oh, okay. This sometime I do this one. Sometimes I use Ethernet. Sometimes when I use connect. Here again. Put ya. C120 space manual. Okay. How many pages is that? 270 pages. Okay, never mind. Here don't have. You go to here. Okay. You go to you type in programming manual. Yeah. Okay, so buy me the manual money. Go down. Control unit. Okay, this one you need 1700 page. Maybe we have all the data. Okay, yeah. 250 has dash. Okay, don't get. Click here. Function diagrams. Okay, go to functions. Input output terminal. I don't care. Profit bus, profit mail. Okay. Click on the communication. Profit bus. Standard telegram. See, here it shows what are the data I can take. All this data all I can take. Okay, for this meaning, below there you add the meaning. Okay, so for if I PZ1, we use one data, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it means status word, control word or something like that. Okay, go down. You see, STW means control word, set point, top limit, control word 3, all that. Okay, go down. Okay, what I do, you go to search control word. Okay, so we next. Okay, next. This one is a control word, okay? Control word means what? 16 bit, correct?
Yeah.
From 0 to 15, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you see, control via PLC, okay? Set point, lower, right, upper, okay. So it means if all some of these become 1 0 1 0, so it become like this number. Okay. So if you convert these, you will get 1 0 something. If you check with this one, okay, some of the memory need to be on, then only the motor can run. So to the particular bits, actually it's a bit only, but it's not to run the motor. Not only one bit need to be on, a few bits. That is okay. Make sure it's controlled via PLC. Okay. Then what else? Okay, set point is enabled. This one must be 1. This one must be 1. Then enable operation. Okay, this one must be 1. Okay. Then this one must be 1 or something like that. So 1 0 1 0 something like that. They have the value. So all these, if you convert, you this one. So for this one, it's a different value. For stop, different value. For this one, acknowledge fault. This one must be on. For reset, something like that. So if you convert all these values, you will get these numbers.
And you converted it yourself?
No, how I get these numbers? Because I get these numbers from this drive. That drive at the back. It's a MicroMaster. Same thing. It's a Siemens, right? So it's the same thing. MicroMaster drive. So 47F means okay. So actually 47F, right? I have done 47F means okay, number one is must be 1, means it's an on lah, to enable, okay? Number 2 must be 1, enable is possible, okay? Number 3 also must be 1. Number 4 enable must be 1, so means 1, 1, 1, 1, okay? Then RAM generator, so these two also 1, 1, okay? Then enable set point, then PLC control, okay? So all these 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 will run forward, okay? If I on this one, we run backward. This one is because it's a reversal. That's all. If I want to stop, right? If I want to stop, or this one all 1, 1, 1, everything same lah, 1, 1, 1, 1. Only this one will off. So if this one becomes 0, means so that is 47E. So something like that. But from where I get this number, because you cannot, sometimes you don't know which one to on and off, right? What happened in that manual, they straight away give these numbers, this value. So when I refer to this manual, you cannot see this one. So what I did is, this one I convert into 1, because in that manual also they already showed, they already put 15 all this one, but in the second page they put like these numbers. So they put like example lah. So I use that number, so I know the number. So what happened when this manual, when I'm working on this, and I go to the manual, I didn't see this number. So what I did, okay, I search for the control word. When I search control word, okay, I got this right. What happened? I just for F1 I change into binary, then I compare and see, okay, this one no. Then only okay. Okay, good. Okay, but don't care about this. The most important thing is you need to understand it's not just on off, it's a value. Okay, good. Okay. Now, so for speed word, right? What is the value? Is 0 to 4000 hexadecimal lah. If you want to speed lah, set the speed lah, this is the range. The analog output, what is the range? 0 to 27,000. So for this drive, the speed word is this is the range in hexadecimal. If you convert to decimal, 0 to 16384. This is what I say right there. Hexadecimal lah, you only use in the last day. No, calculate. Change 4000. I think 16384, yeah, correct. Because every week you do to training, you won't forget one. But next 4 weeks, include this one, straight away clear portal. Sometimes it will be boring. Sometimes what? Boring.
Oh, boring.
The same thing you repeat. Next week okay lah, because it's advanced. The following week same like this training. The following 2 weeks are basic to advanced. But of course lah, I have different participants, so okay, no problem. Okay, close. That's why I always say PLC programming is like a mathematics. So there's no one solution, there's many solutions, many of logic thinking. That's why okay, if you teach something others are unique, if you teach something like the same thing, then you will get boring. Yeah. It's like on and off I try to do projects to keep myself fresh. Next month also, the following month I have one training. So they request, my last year only they come for training, last year December. So they want to come again, another time, and they want to do project as well, together with the company project.
The people from India.
Self-propelling. They want to finish it. So means they want to learn at the same time. They already have one machine program. They want to modify a bit, then they want to newly design the HMI. Okay, good. Right. Okay. Now, tick, all good. Okay. What is actual speed? So this is the value you send to the drive using these Ethernet cables. So when I do the communication, I will get the address, everything. So this is the address. Always the first word is control word, second word is the speed word. Don't care what is the address, because the 256 you can change. Okay? But always the first is control, second is the speed word. Same thing here. Always the first one is data, second is the actual speed. So the actual speed is also same. 0 to 4000 hexadecimal, 0 to 16384 in decimal. So this one is when it's run forward, backward, when it's stop lah. Okay, later we check, because this one I cannot remember. This one is AF37, the FF37 or something. The number in hexadecimal lah. So we test then we know. Because we only need to know this number. Awesome. Okay. Shit.
But if you pay today, it's 10 again.
10 million of 6 ringgit, I forget.
10.
10 ah. Yeah, I can pay.
Someone can pay online, last time cannot.
I always pay online.
Yeah. Last time cannot, you need to go to MBJP.
Yeah, MBJP.
Yeah.
So you JB?
No. I'm MBSC, Shala. Yeah, last time cannot online, need to go line up. Very stupid.
But still stupid also, you know why?
Right.
Every majlis have their own app.
Let me see. My one is
Shala.
missing paragraph. Yeah. MBSC lah, Shala.
Here MBJP.
Yeah, different app.
Yes. If you go to Iskandar Putri, it's an MBIP. It's another app. If you go to Perak, it's another app. If you go to Melaka, it's another app.
Oh, yeah. Ours is Selangor. Only Selangor.
Yes.
Yeah. And then they let you choose within Selangor.
No, why?
Yeah.
Nowadays what?
Very.
Nowadays what? Because here I want to park, I don't need to choose the place anymore. Just enable location, right? Why they would want to click one app? The whole over Malaysia can use.
Yeah.
If let's say I'm a guy and every week I travel to companies okay lah, you know, company place parking is always okay. But office place and every time it's better last time you buy this one, the coupon.
Oh, yeah.
But the coupon also same.
Yeah, coupon you also need to buy from the area.
Yeah. Need to take one app lah for them. Yes. Okay. Good. Okay, now. So you already add this right? The drive arm.
Yes.
Remember that drive we do the settings. The blue color motor. The drive, right? Just now we do settings. We check the settings. But it's already done. But we just now we was checking, right, all the settings. But here how? Okay, for this SIMATIC drive, you can do the setting here. Because it's already at the software. Okay, we do the setting. Commissioning. Commissioning visit. Okay. So this drive, okay, what I want to do with this drive? Okay, you click here. Here. Click here. Okay, so you see expert dynamic standard. Okay. Standard means whatever is just for pump, fan, everything lah. Okay, dynamic. Okay, so it's like a pump, compressor with displacement machine is like a distance, all that lah. Right? Okay. Then expert. Means expert means all the setting I need to do, A to Z. Okay? If I choose standard, like because this one got some hundreds of parameters. Not only one, hundreds of parameters. Okay. So you click here. If I choose standard, so most of the parameter will be set according to what you choose here. So it can use for pump. So it will know. So for pump, this is the brake, this is the values, all that. You don't need to set one by one. That is the advantage of using Dynamics. That is like your own software. Okay, next. Okay, this one is depend. Okay, this one, who control the RAM? RAM means, okay, let's say I give value 20 Hertz. So when I start from 0 to 20 Hertz, right? You cannot straightly go up. Right? You go RAM, like accelerate first, right? Okay, until you reach 20, okay, stay, then you stop, it will decelerate. Okay. So, where you want to set the values, where you want to do the programming for acceleration and deceleration, right? If I do in PLC, I need to do the program. Okay, means from 0 to 20, I need to do like a timer. Okay, slowly increase like that. So additional programming, all that. If I do it here, and just now for that one, that motor, the acceleration deceleration we put 2 seconds, right? Then we put it for the drive. So PLC function is just send the value and on only. The drive will ramp up, ramp down. This one, if it is not controlled by PLC communication, because this one also got what? Like these terminals, you can see here. Like this terminal. Yeah. So the third one is if I want to do the connect the terminal and control.
Oh, the green line data exchange is
Yes.
Okay. And this IO is not data exchange, it's called what?
No, it's a IO. IO control only.
They don't send electricity.
No, it sends electricity, but it only can you only can control what you connected only. Like our motors, right? That one is actually only can know what the PLC can send to on the motor, then can send the speed, receive the speed. Can I get the data of whether the motor run forward or backward? No, right? But if I do data exchange, here I can get. The earlier motor we only do three things. We control forward, backward. We set the speed. We receive the speed. Only three only. Data exchange can do 4, and just now we see that send telegrams. 1, 2, so many data can collect. Okay. This one technology controller means it's like additional function blocks lah. You are not using. Next. But we just want to do a simple control, just on off like that lah. Control the speed. So just now I'm using choose standard telegram 1, right?
Yes.
Here. Okay. Field bus with data. What? Select the default I/O configuration, right? So I'm using a field bus with data set changeover. Means field bus means the communication. So means I'm using a communication. Okay. Next. It's a standard 50 Hz motor. The drive is 230 volt.
This one, the software detect what motor is connected.
Because just now we choose the motor, right?
Yeah.
No, just now we choose not motor. Just now we choose the drive.
Yes.
These are not from the drive. So the drive, no, my drive unit is 230. Okay, and I am using 50 Hz, but you can choose 60 Hz also. Yes. But normally 60 Hz is US. Ours 150 Hz.
So it cannot detect what motor we are using.
Later.
Later.
Later is the later part you have that.
Okay.
Okay. Next, it cannot detect what motor, but it can detect what is the motor. Cannot detect the motor brand or something lah, but can detect the motor data values. Okay. Next. Okay, no braking resistor. Next. Okay, select motor from configuration. Okay. So what I do, I use the select motor from order list. Okay. 1LE1. Yes. Yeah. Okay. So what I do, this one is a Siemens motor. Okay. I want to choose something similar to Siemens motor. Then later on, there's one function called automatic motor identify. We use that function. So for this, I just follow this lah. Okay. Click here. No, just the double click. Delete the one. Key in 0.18. Okay, 0.25. Because this motor is 0.18. So the lowest is 0.25 lah, the Siemens one. Okay, now I choose that. Later on, I use. Okay, my connection is a delta connection.
Delta, it says that.
I connected here, I just mark it here because inside here you can connect delta and star. Normally motor can connect star and delta. Next. No motor braking, no. Next. Okay, here. So what is the speed you want? 1500. Not the motor. So the motor is the RPM is 1310. So you choose 1310. Okay, so maximum speed same 1310. Okay, so RAM up time because just not 1500, right? It's because of what? We choose the 0.25 kilowatt motor. Okay. Okay, so RAM up time just put 2 seconds. The acceleration. Just put 2 enter. Okay, 2. This one also RAM off. This one is quick stop, means suddenly like error or stop. So you choose 1. Okay. So the current limit on it is automatic. Okay, next. Okay, it's a linear constant load lah, right? No like suddenly high load, low load. Okay. Okay. Then the most important part is one. Like you asked me, right, whether you can detect the motor, right? Identify motor data at standstill. Means later you operate. So later when you do this one will send a data to here, send the voltage, right? So because it's just the 3 cable only, right? So it will try to give value, try to detect what is the maximum current, what is the maximum current. Okay, next. Finish. PLC. No need to change. You choose the drive or the drive. Download. Before that, can I connect your cable? Ethernet cable. Okay, start search.
It door open.
Yeah, you can do it alone. Is it good?
Yeah, wait.
Open. So just now I come for checking training.
What is it? It come in person. That's so weird. That isn't usually from.
No, maybe no. Last time he called. He called and then he checked everything. Then today he come to check when is the available day. Just now I see big old lah. That's why. Maybe he's not comfortable. Want to come face to face. So he already booked the week of July. Okay. Now. Download ready, right? Go to commissioning. No, you go online.
Wait, before that, just now we were able to download because we connected Ethernet cable.
Yeah.
And then, okay, in the device config, need to pull the thing.
That one is because why in the device, not this here. You go up. This device and network.
This one.
Yes. Inside there, just now we do this one, right?
Because
we tell the drive, because this is one project, right? In the project, I can add PLC, I can add HMI, I can add the drive. Not necessarily must be joined. Can be different drives, different PLC, all that. But why I do this? To tell my drive, this is my PLC. The same thing, to tell my PLC that this is the drive. Once I do this, then only I get this data.
You cannot auto detect. You have
No.
Why?
It's not, it won't auto detect.
Because I realized I don't even remember that we do this. Like,
No, you have no need to do, because you know why? For HMI, you don't need to do. Why? Because when you add a HMI, remember when you add HMI, it will pop up a window. Right? In the window, it asks you to choose the PLC first. Then do the screen, how many screen you want. Do the settings, right? So there you already selected what PLC you want to use. So the connection will be automatic.
okay, because select
Select already, what PLC you want to use. Okay. Remember the SCADA, when we do the SCADA, PC based, we do it manually.
Yeah.
Because when you choose PC, they don't have that pop-up window. So you need to choose manually.
Or the window is like the installation wizard.
Like a wizard lah. Only for HMI they are available. So because why they have this? Because in the same TI portal, I can add 2 or 3 PLCs in the same TI portal. So one PLC for different PLC, different machine. Another one is different, not related. All different. Means like in one TI portal, I can have different project files. Okay?
I mean, it's all different project.
Yes, can. You click here.
Like different project like this. Right?
No, not like that.
No.
Okay, for example, you close this. Okay, just save first in case wrong thing happen. Okay, you add new device.
Oh, so
Just go to controller. For example, you add model. Okay, just randomly add one model here. Okay.
Oh, so got another one.
Got another one? So cancel that. Later we delete this one. Okay, but you go here. So it's not necessary this one connect here. Because PLC 1 I have this. PLC for PLC 2 I don't need. So it's a different project.
Okay.
Mixer project, I said I have mixer project for my project. One PLC control mixer, one project control for my. So I both the PLC I add in one TI portal. Also can. Is possible. So that is the reason whenever I add a drive, I need to do it manually. And I have seen some company project they have like multiple PLCs.
Okay. So like remember just now you said okay, PLC to drive, then let's say the first motor running at 100%, second motor would depend on the first motor, right? So means drive number 2 will connect to drive number 1, like that.
All connected to the PLC only.
Or still to the PLC.
Still to the PLC. But here it will look like you connected to here lah. But still you need to use the router like this lah. Okay, so PLC is the one control. Okay, so PLC first set the motor number 1. Get the feedback. You get the value, you do the calculation, then PLC will send the to the drive. We do that. That's what my plan now. Because in the project we already have this one. When this one running, or maybe this one running, 80% of that one running. And do no problem. All is literally running in PLC. Okay, so you go to drive, we have to do one more setting. Okay, first you go online first with the drive. You click the drive.
Oh,
I mean, it's not like
this online.
yes. go to commissioning, control panel. Wait, it's not stimulated. Okay, what you do, you click the drive again, go offline. Okay, then go online. Is it all the three LAN is connected? All the four is blinking and 1 until 4?
Yeah, all linking.
Okay. Okay, now okay. Can you see? Okay. Now in the control panel, okay, you click it. Because what I need to do, when first time I do, because just now I do the parameters, I mean the settings, right, commissioning, okay. So I need to do this. So activate. Yes. Okay, you put a speed.
Wait,
Some speed.
sorry, this one is, just now it's under which one?
Under commissioning.
Oh, under commissioning.
Same thing.
Oh, okay.
Because under commissioning you click here. Just now we do the commissioning, right? Second is the control panel.
I need to do all.
No, just the second one only. The others all only.
Okay, just a quick picture.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Key in some value like 1000. Enter. Okay, you see, it's just ready for this one. Okay, you click forward. Okay, motor not running. Now what is the motor is doing this one. Can you see? Stationary measurement in progress. You remember just now when we do the commissioning, we said, right, the last one, identify motor at standstill. I say, right, you set the value and that's what it happens just now. Okay, so every time you do a commissioning, you need to do this. Okay, then only the PLC can control. So now again, set. Okay. Now you just click forward. Now ready for switch on.
Okay.
And
Okay, yeah.
now, if all okay, just reset, deactivate. Not reset, just like stop only lah. It's not resetting. Okay, deactivate. Yes.
So doing this is, like you said, to connect this to the PLC to the
Drive lah. Yes.
even though we already did the things in device up there, in
Okay.
device and network. We did it.
Okay.
But still need to do this.
No, this one what we are doing now is just because the PLC not yet controlled yet. The PLC not yet controlled. What we are doing is we download a parameter to the drive. We do some commissioning lah. Commissioning is actually what the parameters lah. Right. We download the parameters. Now after download, I need to check the parameters first. So I need to do this control.
And if you didn't check the parameters, later cannot control.
Later, if the PLC want to control, cannot control.
No response.
No response because it's not commissioned yet.
Okay.
Because what we do just now is like a new drive. Because actually earlier it's already commissioned, the program is already there. Just write a PLC program can control already. But I'm showing how to do the commissioning.
But this motor don't need commissioning because it's not.
No, just now also we did that. See, remember we just checking the one, right? But once I done that, that's all. I don't need to do that commissioning. Run.
What did we check?
Just now you remember that we checked the parameters. F1 is what, F2.
From there.
Yeah, we check. Then, but it's already there, lah, right? If I change, what happens? If I change, it will power off and on
Okay.
the drive. So it will absorb all the data, all your settings. Then PLC can control. Okay?
Or just now, like changing, 0, 1,
Yeah.
and making sure PLC is controlled.
Yes.
That's the commissioning.
The same thing I'm doing here, but using the software.
Okay.
So I use the software to do and I download. Why I do this one? Because at the last setting, I choose identify the motor data at standstill. So since I choose that, I have to do this. Okay. Now, still, can you see it's still like a maintenance required, right? Okay, don't get it. Now, PLC, go to PLC, right click. You download the hardware configuration. Okay, why? Because now, for the PLC, you add the drive. So you need to tell the PLC that this is my drive, this is my IP address. Okay. Then only my PLC can detect the drive. So can you see got error here? Bus fault, BF. BF means bus fault. Bus fault means it's a communication error. Means it's not this one not detecting the PLC.
The LNK link one connected to link one.
But 2 is the network. Okay, load.
Load.
Okay, finish. See, bus fault on. Okay. So now you see. Okay, ready. Now you see, I take on this. Both will have error.
Both.
Yes.
Even this one.
Yes. Because why? Because just now we download the hardware configuration, right? We tell, okay, I have a drive in the internet. So now this guy cannot detect the drive. So how to know? You click here, the PLC, go online. Because that is a drive connection model at disconnect. Okay, that one we don't care. We go to, you go to online and diagnostic. Okay, diagnostic buffer. Okay, what is that? I/O failure. Okay, you click close this one. You click on this one. Okay, we see here error device failure. I/O device not found. Okay, what module? Drive 1. Okay, you take note this name, Okay. You go back to the drive and networks. Okay, this is the name is drive 1. Let's say I have 10 drives. Suddenly one of the drive got error. You go to the diagnostic buffer. In the diagnostic buffer, it will show the name of the drive. So from here you go to my device and network. No, this one. To check which is the drive. Then go to the field drive and check what is the problem.
So every time you come out this error.
No. This one is disconnect because I disconnected just now.
Yeah, but just now it showed something
Error in lower component. Lower component means error in below. Error below means you bring the mouse here. Different in lower level component. So lower level component is where actually here. If you click there, then it should still show the same thing. No, you is under that, under the PLC text. So we don't know that.
Lower level component means like components down here.
No. It's here. It's showing that here.
Oh, it's under here.
Inside here, there's a differences.
So you cannot right away just decide, oh,
Which
this,
one?
this is because of hardware, didn't download hardware.
No, we cannot do that.
Oh,
Okay, okay.
okay.
Okay, now what we do? Go to program block. Okay, go offline first. You click here and go offline.
Click it.
No, click anywhere here, go offline. Okay. I think the motor also you go offline. If no means it will still keep on showing the error. Okay. You add a new block. FC, okay. You put in there SIMATIC control. Okay, in the main you call the block. Go to SIMATIC. What I want to do is just want to test whether it's all working or not. All of this data is correct or not. Okay. So how to check? I just can use the move function. Just move. Okay. Add to move. Another move also. Okay. One move is to control work. Okay. QW256.
Out.
Yeah, outbound.
And here also.
This one, no. Not down there. Here, QW258. Okay. So you rename this. Okay. Which MW? No need MW. You go to show all tab. Which memory is available? Yeah. So 16.0, 20 right?
Yeah.
Okay. Go back to the dynamic control.
MW20. M20.
MW20. Put in MW20. Then 22. This one just for testing.
Yeah.
Rename. The MW don't need to change name. The QW256, okay, you put control word. Okay. Then the other one is speed word. Okay. Okay. Now you download this program. What I want to do is I just want to move this value into here, and I move this value to here. I want to see whether it can work or not, all that. If it can work, then we can do some programming.
So we compile and download to device, these two. Like whenever there's an error, can just simply click and try. Can right? Like it wouldn't corrupt the software.
No. Normally, whenever you download, it will automatically compile, and only can download.
Oh.
Right. No need to compile separately. Okay. So whenever you download, so you compile, suddenly got error. So you want to know what is the error, you can click that. But sometimes you just miss the error. So you can recompile again and see what is the error. Okay. So don't worry, you won't corrupt the PLC because if error, it won't allow you to download. That's why I say you cannot download program with errors, but you can download wrong programs. Wrong logics you can download. Means okay, let's say I press that valve A must valve A on. But when the program you do is when you press that valve A and mixer run, it's a wrong program, wrong logic. That one can be downloaded.
And once you download, if you don't have backup, then
Habis. Okay. Then okay, just mini monitor. This one can bring it down. No need to close, just bring it down. Okay, when you want to use, then you use. Okay. Now, speed word. Okay, you key in. Here. Okay. Double click. Okay. This is in hexadecimal, right?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. You key in 2000. Okay. Okay. Here you must key in stop first. Okay. Then you key in forward. Then now you key in forward.
How key?
Forward. F47F. Yeah. Change the value. No. 47F. Okay. But not every time you do like this to run the motor. Correct?
Yeah.
So how to control? Very simple. That is, okay. Let's say start. Anything lah, okay. What I do? Choose move QW256. Okay. I want to move what? 47F. So now I'm using MW20 because I want to test lah all the data. If this one, so if I want to key in hexadecimal, I need to key in something like this. Okay, I key 16 #47F. If I want to stop, to move. So for this we have the what? 4 move data. And for this one scaling.
Okay.
This one you do scaling, right? Same thing lah. Only thing is 0 to 60,000 or 0 to 4,000.
This 0 to 4,000 is it in hertz?
No. It's in hexadecimal. In the manual you have. So I don't care how many, because this one is RPM is how many RPM? 1300 RPM. So I don't care 1300 RPM or 2000 RPM. The PLC, the value I want to send is 4000.
4,000 is equal to 1,300.
Yes.
Okay. And we got the decimal from calculator.
Calculator, yes. Okay. I think you can go for it. The same thing lah. So this one will do scaling lah, right? Okay. So when I get the feedback, I get the feedback here. So this one scale back to. So this one set point to scaling, set point to this value. This one from this value to feedback value. This is like analog output scaling. This is analog input scaling. Same thing. So we do here. So we go for lunch. After that, I help you lah. Together we do program. Then we try to control the other motor from this. Run feedback 80%. That motor automatically run.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can do first and not doing much.
Oh, not doing for lunch. Why? Okay. Easy. Okay, never mind. You try first. I go makan and very fast I come.
Yeah, sure.
Then we see. First you do scaling first. Here. Do scaling. Then because forward, backward, stop, reset, you need 4 buttons. But we only have how many buttons there?
On that thing.
No, this one. Here. You already used the 3 buttons, right? For this blue color motor.
Yeah, only 2 more left.
2 more left.
Is it? Wait,
The stop, you use the same button. Maybe the forward, backward, use the same button.
Okay.
Use the same buttons, forward, backward, stop, also use the, only reset, you additional one, the selector switch. So mean later when you start, both the motor will on. First we do that, later on we do like automatic control. Okay?
Okay.
Try this.
digital copy of the site,
Right.
including our Udemy courses, promo code, and a 50 ringgit voucher in Shopee.
Sorry, what about?
50 ringgit voucher, Shopee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, you want to buy other software or other digital copy of the course, video courses, we have that also. So now we'll upload more. Something will take time for me to do that. Yeah. If you're looking for any other software, just ask. Crack version over. Maybe I can find it for you.
If you guys sell the manual, it means you have this manual you guys make yourself, right?
This one we make ourselves.
Okay. You guys sell this only. Like, let's say I want to come down for another course. I just want to have a reference, something like this to read.
Except only the manual. Manual we do have just for the PLC. In Shopee we have. Shopee
Yeah,
I
sure.
have all the manuals over there where you can refer for. Yeah. I think I have. I did upload a long time ago. I think around 50 plus manual. I just selling for lump sum.
What about, because I'm looking into like electrical wiring, you know.
Electrical wiring also included. I think we have noticed.
The basics for non-electrical engineer.
Basics. Yeah, total of 71 collection of all electrical books. Introduction to electrical installation work, low voltage wiring. PLC one I haven't uploaded yet because I still haven't collected most of the books yet. But this one is for electrical. This one you can check in my Shopee product page under ebook.
Oh, you have it?
Yeah. But this is for electrical, not for the PLC. PLC one I upload later. But I think if you want to, after this, if you want to learn, also you can actually take a remote online training.
Is it cheaper? Same price?
Only same price. And our live session that is going on here also, you can go through, have a review as well. You can join us in YouTube.
Okay.
And if you can able to market us, I'll give you 5%.
Market
In
in
Klang area, very hard to market in Klang. I also don't know why. Trying for Klang Port since day one, I end up getting contact for to conduct training.
the thing is, you don't even reach us, you know, like I never hear of you before. I don't know, yeah, I mean, I'm not expert in what I think, but
I
really
think
don't know.
just from Klang also you are considered the third person who came from Klang.
Yeah, because we have so many contacts for this, right, but we never hear of you before. And if right, I'm telling you, if my boss knows about your price, your service, they will go for it. They just don't know. They never hear of this before. Yeah, and I know you only
You only
because
can, you only can able to know us to Google. If you find PLC training, then only you can maybe you will able to get it. Because most of my marketing all I do it digitally only mostly.
yeah, I don't think I honestly don't know why, but then but with this price, like my boss will, you know, send people like to here. Yeah, this
Our price is considered, some people say, oh, you go check in Singapore and see. 3 days course, NUC Institute. 3 days only, they don't offer for 5 days. 3 days, basic to advanced. 3 days only. 2,622 per pax, Sing dollar.
here 3 days.
Here 3 days. 3 days, 3,600.
3,000. Oh, the two guys they pay 3,000.
That one is basic to intermediate. No, the two guys, these guys, they coming under HRDCorp. Our HRDCorp pricing is different.
Oh, higher.
Like will be our consider our original price, which is 1,200 per day per X.
It's 3,006, 3 days each.
No, 1,200 per day per X, which is 2,400 per day times 3,
Yeah.
which is 7,200.
Oh,
Actually, our original price per pax for 5 days is 6,000 ringgit.
okay, but that's the HRDCorp price.
Yeah, that is because government claim government got money good. So we claim from them because we understand. Then sendiri bayar or company pay, we understand. Ask them for 6,000 ringgit, sure they get mini heart attack. So if I say 6,000 ringgit, sure you will jump on.
Yeah.
So we reduce the price drastically to 4,000 actually. Our actual price is 4,700. And if you buy the coupon through Shopee, because you came through Shopee, you buy the coupon through Shopee, I will reduce to 4,200. For me, I just want some review in Shopee. Just want some recognition there. Because I know most of the programmers, they are in Shopee looking for parts, looking for softwares. Yeah, all the time in Shopee only. Hiding there only all the time. So I target them mostly. Shopee, YouTube. They don't have time for Facebook, they don't have time for Instagram, they don't have time for LinkedIn. So.
Maybe. Yeah, actually, I don't know how. You are the only person doing marketing.
Yeah, man.
I don't know, but all the
I do have third party marketers like Khalifa, FMM, but they time to time only they will hire us for training. They are like third party marketers now. I mean they will get certain percentage, I will get certain percentage like that. But if individual like you want to market, you will get 5% for each participant joining. Depends if under HRDCorp, yes.
Well, actually, I have a friend who's interested. But he's thinking because I mean I pay out of my own pocket because company already got
he can have the option also. If he's working under any company,
yeah, just graduated.
you just graduated, and to look for a company that is registered as a member under HRDCorp, so he can at least get some sponsorship.
Yeah, he's still thinking.
But there's a catch lah. There's a catch for under HRDCorp. Minimum patch must be
2.
one patch. They won't approve. So all my detail will be in the company profile that you can check in my term and condition. That it's very clear.
He actually wanted to join like day one he wanted to just come in and pay money and join, but then his parents didn't. Yeah, because I told him on Sunday, day before the training start. Then now he's considering. I share his contact, share your contact with him.
Yeah, no problem. You can ask me anytime too also. Okay, share my YouTube link also on the 5-day live session that is going on here.
I share my something he wants.
So that you can at least get a glimpse. Because this video, live training also, it's blurry. When I keep it as blurry as possible to keep our privacy.
Okay.
Just demo only.
Maybe you outsource your marketing itself. They ask some marketing firm to help you.
Yeah, like outsource. They really spend money and no result in the end. Because because I know it's not easy to do marketing for this type of category training. It's not easy because quantity is low. And one more thing, everyone when they see the price also they straight away get a mind on that, or I rather get a sponsorship. So that process will take longer. I see many competitors try to reduce price, offering this training, they didn't survive. I also try to reduce price, I can't able to survive. Because of maintenance, as you can see,
Yeah.
it's very high.
Actually, what maintenance? What do you guys need?
Maintenance.
Yeah.
I mean, when it comes to rental, when it comes to buying all these parts, time to time we have to maintain the laptops and everything. And just recently we buy the new S7-1200 PLC, that one itself 5,000 plus. And the biggest maintenance is here, the trainer. Have to pay him.
Only one person.
Yeah, now only one person.
But he's good.
Not having your lunch? Oh, okay. Carry on. Around 3:45, you can call it.
Yeah. sorry. Move. How do you use move?
Move means from input, move the value to the output.
Why do you need this?
Why I need to move,
Uh,
right? Okay. So means I need to key in some value here, right?
okay.
Correct. When here means when I key in this number to here, then only the motor can move forward. Everyone clear? So how am I going to key in here? Do I need to use watch table to key in every time? Cannot, right? So I use move function. And I put an interlock. That means when I press start, then only this value move to here.
Move from PLC to drive.
Yeah, moves from the PLC, but no, you don't go to the drive. Very simple. I move this number to here. So I don't care whether this one I'm using for drive or this motor or anything. Move function is whatever value in the input, I move to the output. That's all. That is the move function.
Okay.
So you can think about the drive.
And we need this because
Because
motor needs that.
Yeah, because the drive that is the QW258, 256 need these values.
To start or stop. And I need to put 16 hash
Yes,
because
because it's in hexadecimal.
hexadecimal of 16 would
Yes.
be it.
What's it? No, 16 is hexadecimal. You have 16 number one because A to 0 to 9, then A to F. Total is 16 numbers. If you want to put binary, you can put 2 hashtag. So the value become binary.
2 hash 47 F.
No, cannot.
2 hash what?
2H47F in binary is what?
0 and 1.
0 1 0 1 0 1.
Okay.
If you put normal number like 10, 20, 30, that is decimal.
Okay. With this data scaling is pretty much the same as the previous one.
Yeah, of course. But the value different, huh? 16,000.
Yeah, and then 0 to 100%.
Zero. Why 0 to 100%? I use RPM or you can use Hertz. Never mind, you try to see how it works. Later want to change, can change, no problem. To speak. Okay. So you just see a percentage lah. Okay, no problem. Can.
Yeah.
Yes. The value wrong because it's integer, right? So just 0 only. 0 and no decimal point.
So I need to change to integer.
No. Because earlier you use real here, right? Then you put 0, it automatically become like this. So now change to integer, it shows, still can work, but it shows like not correct lah, the value.
Okay.
So change back to 0. No, change back to 0. Yes. Okay. Okay, save. So motor 2 control, which one? Motor 2 control.
Motor 2, Motor 2 no. This one,
I think.
yeah, I didn't put it in. It's still like, this one control everything. It's still this button. So,
Okay. The motor 2? What is motor 2?
Motor 2. Oh. Wait.
Okay, never mind. Dynamic control? Wrong. Okay. Must be control word, must be same control word. Because all this value I need to move where? Control word, right?
Right.
And also this is wrong. This one is MW20. This one we put it as a name. Need to put as a value. Okay, I never show you. Okay, wait. We do one by one. Okay, you go to motor. This motor is for what? Forward relay 1, okay. Then backward relay 2, okay. Go down. Where is backward? You do it here, is it? And this one is what?
Wait, no, here. Got two. Here, no.
Oh, okay.
Forward.
Forward, backward, okay, go down. Okay, good. Okay, so okay. Motor 2, this one? Is what?
It's the same thing. I copy paste. But I wanted to make this for the other motor.
Okay, never mind. Just delete it. If no, you will confuse.
But it's not in the main block. I
delete
left it
it.
outside.
What's it?
I left it aside first, in case I still want to use it.
But you can't use this way, right?
For motor 2.
Motor 2, you can't use this way, right? You can't on the relay because no relay.
No relay.
Just this like no means later. Now you can understand. Later on, you will confuse.
Okay.
After 1 month, you open, you will confuse. Go to dynamic control.
This.
This is wrong.
Value.
Delete. Okay. Put value means straight away the value 16 hashtag 47F. Yes. Just not what you did. You put memory and you put name. You didn't put value. Like you key in value like 10, 20, 30. Same concept.
Okay.
You go down. This one. Sorry. Control word correct, but this one wrong. Delete. Is a no. C7F.
Backward.
Okay. Then this one change to 47E. Okay. Then this one is a control word. Okay. You add one more.
Where?
One more line. No. Go down. Now go to network 4. Undo. Okay. Put I 0.3. Probably open. I 0.3. Okay. Rename. Reset. Okay. Take this, put it, copy, put it.
This one.
Copy the move. Okay, change the value 4FE. Okay, that's all. So all the control word is same. Only the number here is different. So when I press this, this value move here. When I press this, this value move here.
And we must do it like this because it's 47F, there's an alphabet. We must input hexadecimal and move it to this output.
Yes.
Only can run it.
Yes.
So all those other memory all cannot use.
Can use. Okay, we go to PLC tag. Delete unwanted tags.
Yeah.
This one. Okay, actually, I go to Moto. Maybe you rename the mode. Okay, never mind. You click here. Add one line. You go down. You highlight the whole thing.
From here.
Just highlight. No.
Highlight.
Inside the logic, highlight. Yeah. Yes. You cut, paste on top. Paste here. easier to see. If you separate the line, difficult to see.
Okay.
The same thing for this. You add one line. Okay. Save. And I want to get a. Okay. Go to data scaling 1. Okay. Actually, now this one you're doing in FC, right?
Yeah.
FC, right? You can use the internal tab, right?
Oh, yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. So actually, this MD, right? This MD, because this MD is from here to here only moving one. Right. Actually, you can use the temporary also. This also can.
How does this work?
Temporary, it's just inside here only. It won't pop up in the FC. You know FC when later when you use this one, right, the internal tag, the FC when you take the FC put into OB1, it will come in the input output, right? So if you use temporary, it won't show. It's just internal only lah.
Okay.
Like this also can, want to add also can. Never mind, no problem. Leave it at this. Okay, go to dynamic control. Okay, now save download. Okay, you set the values first for both scaling. Okay, monitor.
Set half. 25.
Half lah, okay.
And this one. 50.
Okay, now press start. Both working? No? Both working?
Yes. So just now, this one not working
Because of the dynamic control. Yeah, the data movement is wrong.
oh,
Because you just now you put MW, right?
no, I put 258
No. 258 okay, but this one just now you put MW here.
Oh,
So MW20, name only you put this one.
yeah.
So MW20 initially value is 0. So if you move 0 only. So it won't run.
So only this one. And also, what other problem?
No, this one only.
Others still okay.
This one still okay. But you understand the converting the values all right. Because I see yours, you can understand it. Okay. Now what I want to do is make it automatic. Okay. That is okay. You save this one. Okay. Then you go to project. Save as. Okay. You put some name version 1 or something. Day 5. Okay, do you put day 5 VFD automatic? Okay. Yes. Now all working. So now we see how to modify this into like automatic functions. Okay. Okay. So when I press start, the first motor running. Okay.
Both run.
No, one motor only. one motor only run. Okay, we do that way. I will show you.
Oh,
Okay. So I start one motor run. Then if I reach, so the speed I manually set lah, of course, for the first motor. So okay, we add timer everything. So what we do, but we make it in only one control only. So this control, the motor 2 you take out only. Motor 2 only. Just delete. No. Just delete FC. Just delete the FC.
Oh, this one also don't.
This one don't. I want to use the dynamic control one. Yes. Okay. Go to main. You go to main. Okay. Where is it? Just now. Just take out. No need. Okay. What I want to do is, okay, go to dynamic control. So when I start, this motor run lah, according to my speed, whatever speed I put. Okay. Run for 10 seconds. After that, second motor on. Okay. But second motor is the 80% of my first motor. Okay. 10.
10 seconds per second motor. 80% of. Sorry, 80% of
The first motor.
Okay.
Okay.
Try.
You try. You try first. So means you see when I start, I want to on a timer. I want to on the motor. So on the VFD, I mean the Siemens motor first. Run for 10 seconds. After that, the second motor on. For the second motor speed is 80% of the Siemens speed.
Okay, so run motor 2 first.
Yes.
And then it will trigger timer for.
Change timer. After 10 seconds, then only it trigger that. So that one only forward enough lah. Forward or backward, either one rotation enough. First you think how to create a timer. Did you check your name when I see?
I did. Check again.
This one also a lady.
Oh, it's the same brand.
Big roller. Cold, right?
Yeah.
Because outside also cold.
It's not raining. It's not raining outside.
I increase this.
Motor 1, 80% on Motor 2. Okay, so to do this, I'm gonna take the output value of motor 2 and then multiply by 0.8 and feed this value into, oh, it's not right.
Correct. We almost there.
Okay, because it's motor.
No, you don't take the output, take the input value, the feedback. Okay, you set 100% lah, for example lah.
Yes.
You set 100%, then you get the feedback right here. The IW258.
Oh, and use that to trigger.
But don't use this. This one can you already convert to percentage.
Yes.
What's the value? What's the name you put?
Convert the percentage. Operating percentage.
Okay, operating. Then operating percentage value multiply 0.8. Okay? So you will get 80. For example, 80. Okay? Then that 80, I want to convert to 40. Correct?
Sorry, wait. No. That value is from motor 2. And then that value want to multiply 0.8.
0.8 lah, right? Okay, 0.8, what happened? You get 80% lah, right? But my motor, this motor is not running on percentage, it's running on hertz, correct?
Oh yes, okay.
So what you have to do, you divide that value to make it 0.8, then multiply 50, you will get 40.
Okay, yeah.
Or you can straight away, because you see 100 multiply 0.8 you will get 80, right?
Yeah.
And this one you need to divide another 100 also, right? Then become 0.8. Then
No, don't need to divide another 100. Why do we need?
because 80%,
0.8. Yeah, when you multiply 0.8, you already get 80%.
80% ready, correct? Then 80% 80 multiply 50, then you get 4000 baht.
Yeah.
So you need to convert this into 0.8 again, because this one we fix,
Okay.
right? This
Yeah.
one we fix. So this one we can't fix, what? Because we don't know what is the percentage. So only can be this one. So times 50, then only 400. Okay. Now what I do?
Oh.
We try to modify this. Okay. If let's say, because I want to get this number.
Yeah.
So what I need to do, I put 0.008. Can I get this number?
Yes.
Can, right? Because this one multiplied, this one you get this, right? So I straight away multiply this, divide, so if 100 divide 0.08, what do you get? Enough. Yeah. Of course, 100 multiply 0.08, you will get 0.8. Then straight away multiply 50, you will get 40.
40.
Then the result from this calculation, the multiply 50, you put inside the set point for that model. Right. And this one all I never teach. Never teach to others. before you start check, sometimes got error means you check the error lah. Whole.
Okay. Oh, you only give it, right?
Yeah, I want to see how. Okay, you minimize this. So go to data steering 2. Monitor.
It's 20.
So you put 50 hertz. Supposed to be 25 right now. Where's the translation? Monitor. Okay.
Oh, it's 50 here.
Oh, 80%, right? Okay.
Yeah, oh, we use 100%.
No, correct. It's not like so running on 50 hertz. So it's supposed to run 40% lah, right? 40%, but 20 hertz lah, correct? If it is percentage means it's a 40% lah.
Yeah, use,
No, you're correct.
operating percentage. Oh, I said 50%.
Yeah, you said 50%.
Uh,
Correct. If you said 100%,
now we change.
yeah, can change. So it's running on 40 hertz lah. Right, 0.8. Okay. Now, one thing we need to check. See. MD40, 80% and over. Okay. So it's MD40, right? 44, right? Go to the data streaming.
Sir, right?
No. This is the value you put for the motor, right?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Here, right? Can you see here? It shows something. Because you choose integer, but your data is real. Still can work, but runtime error are possible. Means you want to show the value somewhere, then it can be error. So there's
Here,
two
you
choices.
change. Here, change to real.
Yes. So how you do the timing? I want to see. Go up. Stop. So stop this. Relay on. So use this relay. Go down. Stop. Stop.
That's it.
Yeah, stop this and also go down. So stop this lah. Of course need to do this. Then only that motor will stop.
This.
Okay.
I think the one I did earlier.
Yeah, the earlier project. Okay. So now you get idea how it works. Okay. We do a HMI. Or you want to do HMI or you want to explore something here? Just let me know. Because
Time is about
want to go at 4, right?
Yeah.
So 3:45 something we finish the class lah.
Yeah.
So another 1 hour plus. What do you want? Okay, so
HMI, anything else to learn?
creating alarms.
Okay, let me use the code.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have pen drive and go to transfer the file. Yeah. Scan it from here. Should we do the HMI first?
Okay, so what you do? You go off, right? Okay, first we list out what we want to show in the HMI first. Then we know how to create it. Can I erase all this?
Yes.
Can I?
Yeah.
Okay, first we want to create start, stop. So we have start, forward, you don't care lah, right? Go down. We have a start button, stop button, go down. Backward we don't use, go down.
You want to see down
Yeah, down, stop. Start backward no need lah. Actually you can delete this one. Network 4 can delete. No need. Because it's already had in the previous program, right?
Yes.
Then, so reset. So 3 buttons, correct? So we know when you want to create HMI, you create a global DB. Remember? So we use global DB, yeah? So in the global DB we create start, stop, reset. So stop we add here, reset we add here, start we add. Okay? Then you go to your data scaling tool. Okay. This is where we set.
Yeah, sorry. Before this, can I ask, we use global DB because it retains the value. So,
Between value. Another one is easy to list down whatever we want to show in the HMI, easy to list down. If no means I can use memory, but later confused which memory I want to use now.
if the PLC crash something reset, all these FC values will be gone. Right? All this asset here. The addition,
The value.
multiplication, division, all gone. If your PLC reset.
Yeah.
So I need to go in and
No, okay.
enter again.
You go back to the calculation. I want to see the calculation again. Go up. Go
This,
down.
this one go up.
Oh no. That one. Yeah.
Oh, is it? Then what is gone?
What is gone? Okay. Sometimes what happen now is 80. You constant number 0.8. Sometimes what you do here you put memory, then in the memory you key in. So means anytime can change.
Okay.
So that memory will go on. It's something like that. This one won't go off.
Okay.
If I use DB then it will stay lah. But for
This one stay as well.
this project now we do, there's no the values won't go off. if I memory reset or something like unless the PLC crash total program gone. Okay. So you see, you go to wait. Go to your data scaling 2 first. Okay. So you want to restart stop. Sorry. All this boolean. Boolean. Okay. Then I want to key in percentage for the motor 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what is the data done?
Motor 2.
Where I set the value?
Set value.
MW2, right?
Yes.
Is what? Integer.
32 yes, integer.
So you create set motor 2 input. Okay. Then so and motor 2 set lah, right?
Yeah.
Then percentage motor 2 the feedback. Correct.
Sorry, 1 second. Yeah.
Your feedback is using real. Correct. Then now here the hurt.
The feedback is operating percentage.
The operating percent. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Then your motor 1 set, but this one not, you are not setting lah, correct right? It's the result, right? Okay. So motor 1, I don't put set. Motor 1, but because I need to have 4 values. This one also motor 1.
Just motor 1.
Motor 1, okay, motor 1 value lah.
Yeah.
Operating lah, right? Okay.
Operating value.
OV lah, operating value lah. Okay. What is that? Real, right?
Yes.
Okay. And motor 1 feedback is same. Here.
Yes.
Okay. So you create in the DB 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Okay? You do that first. Then I show you how to link all these. Because this one you know how to link, correct?
Yeah.
But this one how to link, okay? Go to DB.
Create block first only. Oh, then assign.
Yeah, then only can use the DB. Okay. To put HMI. Okay. Okay. Start. Stop. Reset. Okay. Motor 2 set. Is the later change real
Yeah.
or right? Okay.
Yeah.
Motor 1.
Integer.
You can type also.
First one is integer.
Yes.
The rest is real.
Okay. Okay. You right click the HMI. The DB2. The DB2.
Oh, this one.
Properties.
Didn't change anything.
Optimize flow.
This one.
Yes. Okay. Then you compile. Right click, compile. Okay. Enough. Alright. Now go back to the dynamic control. You add this. Wherever start, stop, reset, you add. Not there. Yeah, under that.
Oh. Like this.
Yes, yes.
Oh. Yeah.
So because it's an all function,
Mm.
HMI start. Yes. Okay. So stop. Okay. HMI start. Stop. We copy this. No need to. Just copy. Can also. Go down. Where else stop? Here, right? But not here because normally open. function. Normally open off function is parallel.
Wait, one second.
Same like the start button. Because
Oh, this is normally.
open.
Why can't I just put?
Okay, the idea is very simple. You press, you want to energize the line. If I put it here normally closed, how am I going to energize the line? Yeah. Okay, normally,
So put one.
yeah. Actually, just now you copy that one, can paste, then can change that also, okay, no problem. Yes. Then change to normally open. Yeah. Okay. For reset, go down. Same thing. Okay, save. First. Okay, so all this done, huh? Okay, now we're going to see how to do this one. Okay. Go to first data scaling tool, right?
Yeah.
Okay, means okay. So when I key in here, the value must go here. Okay. I don't want to change this, I don't want to change this. Because this is my original program. So what I do, you click here. Because this is how the programmer also do. Okay. Yeah. Use move function.
Oh.
Okay. Here the HMI set.
This one.
Yes.
Ah.
Go down. Look for the HMI. Yes, HMI. Motor 2 set, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then here the MW. This one lah. Okay. So in the HMI I key in, the value goes here, I use here. Actually, this one straight away can use here also. By logic lah, right? I just remove the 32. I can use here also, can? Okay? But I don't want to disturb the original program. Okay? Okay. So the feedback, where is the feedback? Is here. Right? Right. So this one I want to show in the HMI. So I use another move function.
Oh, this one
Move to the HMI DB. Yes. Same thing for the second one also. The other motor. Just copy the move lah. This one is because I want to monitor this value. I'm not changing, right?
No.
Because I change from the calculation, correct? So I move this value to the HMI. I'm not changing, okay. Value to the motor 1 here. OV. Then this one is here. Okay. Same. MD4. Yes, motivation. Motor 1 feedback. Yes.
What is this?
No, if I want to multiple move, one value move to multiple place, you just add.
Oh, that is that. Oh, okay.
Okay. Save. Alright.
Download.
Yes, download first. Then you do the HMI. You know how to do the HMI, right? Do the HMI. Simple, just simple design. Just simple display. And later maybe we can create one alarm or something. I show you how to do that. Alarm also must use DB. It's a bit complicated also.
HMI is already connected.
Automatically.
Automatic. But the drive no.
No, why? Because you remember just now you add new, ask you to choose the PLC, right? You choose the PLC, right?
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah.
KTP basic color plan. Go to screens. Right?
Right. Did I choose the wrong one?
Yes, I think so. Okay, right click, we try to
Can I
change
use
it.
it?
Can, but if you want to use here, I mean open here can lah. Download cannot.
Oh, we are gonna use it.
Yes. Okay, change device.
What's the model?
I think you choose what model? KTP400 basic color PN correct, but go to basic panel. 4-inch KTP, yeah.
Yeah.
Choose the second, yeah, it's supposed to be first one. Ours is first one. Version 15.
Oh, version 15.
Yes, okay. So can be changed, no problem. Okay. I'm updating my calendar. So many trainings. I have a baby now.
Oh,
And go back home, so we cannot do anything.
oh,
Just one enough.
oh, first job.
Yeah, first.
Oh, congrats.
Go back home, cannot do anything. Playing. That's why, because whenever I back home, if someone requests for training, right, I need to check my calendar. Very nice. What about that?
Is anyone else helping you to take care? Aside from your wife?
No,
No.
only two of us.
Oh, that's tough.
That's the problem. So my wife not working now. Cannot go. Scared to send for this one also nursery. So many places. If someone you know, okay lah.
No, those places are not good.
Yeah. Not good, you know.
And if the good ones are very overpriced.
Yeah. Unless you hire a maid also at your home.
Then we also need to be scared.
Yeah, need to be very careful also. What to do? Okay, wait. So now you need to do the right. Okay. General, okay. Choose the tag first.
Oh, no, I select all four.
Actually, you can put symbol, you know.
What's in
I show you. Which one is motor 2? Motor 2 is percentage, right? You choose both.
choose what?
Choose both the motor 2. Okay. Go to appearance. You go down. Unit, you can put percentage.
Oh, here.
Okay.
Okay.
Then the second one, first can do.
Okay. This makes it easier.
Sometimes you need to put some software don't have this lah, so you need to put concept.
Yeah.
No?
Where is it not here?
Program block. DB.
Okay. Why the appearance is only the tag? Means here you say properties, general,
No.
events.
Yeah.
Okay. But why this only another tag?
It depends. It's just depend on it. If you want to change color of the button, you do the appearance. If you don't want to change the color of the button, no need to do the appearance.
But if I don't put this tag, the color will not show up.
No.
Even though this is for button 2. See?
Yeah, but from where you want to take the value? Because you put it here, what? You go up. Up a bit.
Up.
Okay. So you state that when it's 0, this color, when it's 1, this color, right? So from where are you going to take the data?
Button 2, this.
No. From the tag only.
Oh.
Because when event you press, become 1.
Yeah.
So in the animation, it will read the tag. From there only change color.
Okay.
Okay.
but it's
It's hashtag.
yeah.
Why hashtag? Okay, maybe this one will go up.
Sorry, wait. Okay.
You go to PLC, right click the PLC, properties. Go down. Okay, protection and security. Yeah, okay, go down. Okay, go down. Full access. Only allow. Okay. Okay. Right click the PLC and download the hardware configuration. Okay, now you see, you set the value first. Percentage lah, percentage. Set one. Okay, wait. Before start, you see it's a 4.
Ready for
Yeah, because just now we download hardware configuration, right? No. Reset. Press the reset. Because reset is resetting the. This reset is what? You go to dynamic control. You go down the last one. Okay, this reset is for what?
to control.
Control. So reset means resetting this, right?
Oh, just now follow the.
Yeah. Press reset. Yes, you see? No, I don't. Okay, let's start. So you put 70% is 917 RPM. Question is sure RPM. So around how many percent? 28%. 28%. Right?
Feedback different.
Yeah, of course. Feedback 27, 26. Of course, I won't do it correct value. This is a voltage, right? Okay? Okay, stop. Okay, now. You see how to create alarm. Want to take video, can
This picture.
yeah. Okay, first go to the first we click alarm. Okay, go to add new block. DB. You put alarm. Okay. Just click what alarm?
Maybe.
High speed lah.
Yeah.
Low speed lah kan.
Yeah.
Just create a simple one. Motor 1 M1 high speed. Okay. Boolean. Alarm no need, just boolean. Okay. M2 high speed. Okay. So you go to dynamic control. Before that, right click the DB. You know the attribute.
This one.
Optimize, yes. down. No, here.
Go down. Press down.
Close this. Okay, here we do the alarm. Okay. Put compare. Comparison. Greater than.
Which
Greater equal.
greater?
Okay. You can put. Okay. On top, you put first the Moto 1 feedback. So you can use the DB also. From the DB also can. The DB. No, where is it? You don't have one. So use from the DB. The HMI one. Moto 1 feedback. Okay. So Moto 1 is which one? The small one, right? Okay. Let's say you put 40 now.
Greater than or equal to
40 then I alarm.
This one is in hertz. Oh, 40 hertz.
40 hertz lah. Just put 40 hertz. Okay. Then here you output.
Stop.
No, the alarm.
Oh,
M1 high speed. You do same thing here. Just below one line. Then copy this and put.
copy both.
And copy both also can. Read the line first. Okay. Now this one is the HMI Moto 2 feedback. So this one is like how many percent? This one 90% you put lah. This one is okay. Save download.
The question mark is
Because you haven't compiled. Once you compile, we get the value.
save download to PLC.
Yes. Okay, finish. Okay, close. Bottom one can close. Okay, so means when high speed, these two dB will on lah, right? Okay, now how we going to create alarm? Okay. Now first of all, you go to HMI first. Add screen first. Rename the screen. Alarm. Okay, go to root screen. You put a button somewhere. Actually, this one can delete, but you cannot delete here. It's under the screen management. Templates. The template one here. Okay. Go to the root screen. Okay, put one button. Alarm. The name you put alarm. Okay, go to the event. So when I press, what I want to do? I want to change screen. So look for screens. No, same. There only. Look for screens. Okay. Activate screen. Okay, what is the screen? Alarm. Yes. Okay. That's all. You copy the alarm button, paste in the alarm screen. Okay. Alright. This one name it. No, put it down. Yes. Name it main screen. Okay. Properties. The screen name change to root screen. So how the alarm created? Now what we do? Go to HMI tag. Go to actually how we go to HMI alarms. Okay, this is where we create the alarm. Okay, just put name. Name nothing. Just put alarm text. Yeah. M1, motor 1 high speed. So this is the text you will see in the HMI. Now you need to choose the tag. Okay. You go to the alarm. It's the alarm tag, right? Correct. But can you see? I cannot choose. You know why? Because how the alarms want to do? I need to choose a word or integer. From the integer, I need to choose the bit. So it's something like this. You close. You just click here. I will just show you. Just this one. Just example. Okay, click that. Then from there, I need to choose which bit.
It's 0 or 1.
0, 1, 2, 3. So what 16 bit, but one integer. Something like that. Need to choose. Okay. Got it? Okay. But you make it empty. Delete this one. Okay. But we cannot choose our alarms because our alarm is a boolean.
Okay.
Correct? Okay. Now go to the scenario control first. Okay. What is the address? The alarm address? DP3 DPX 0.0 and 0.1, right? This one in which word? The word is DB3 DBW0. That one is clear?
Okay.
Because these bits are under this word.
Yes.
So what you have to do in the alarm, right? You choose this word, then choose the bit. Then only can work, okay? Okay. But how to do this word? Right. Okay. Go down. You go to the HMI tab. Show all tag. Okay. You see, all this tag automatically added. Okay. So for alarm, I do manually add. Okay. You put alarm name here. Okay. So what is this one? You can choose integer.
Unsigned integer meaning it's not going to be negative.
Yeah.
It's just unsigned.
Okay. The connection, choose the same connection. Okay. And
Here, what is this?
other one don't delete. The one tag number. Okay. Now you see, this one all how it works. So whenever you put one button, right, you choose this tag, right. So automatically HMI tag created. But for this alarm, I cannot choose the PLC tag because there's no PLC tag. There's no this tag. So what I do, I don't use symbolic access. I do absolute access. Means I key in address here. Means it's communicating using address. This one all communicating using the tagging. Okay. So what is the value? DB3. Change to DB3. DB3 that 0. Okay, cut. Okay. Now you go back to the HMI alarm. Okay, now you choose the tag. From the HMI tag, still don't have in the DB unit. Alarm. Okay, now you choose the tag. So trigger number 8 because you know why? Because it's like this, right? DBW0. This one is DB0, right? DB1. Inside here, DB. So long. DBX 0.0. until 0.7, right? And inside here, DEP3, DEPX 1.0 until 1.7. Then, so we know that, I draw like this, we know that it's starting from the 1, then only go to 0. Correct? Remember that day I write the whole thing? So means, this is the bit number 0, this is bit number 7, this is bit number 8, this is bit number 15. So first this bit, then only go to these bits. If you have the picture of the memory, I type the memory, you can know. Okay? So your alarm is what? DBX 0.0, right? Okay. You just increase until 8. You will get. Okay. The next one, motor 2 IC. Okay. The one automatic.
Okay. And under
here we just choose the whole word lah. The whole word.
okay.
Because why? Because in the HMI alarm I only can do that. Okay. Okay. Now go to the alarm window. Take the alarm. Put it here. Can make it smaller a bit. Okay. Now. Okay. So what I just want to add one setting over here. You right click. There are so many settings we can do that. But I just need one setting. Go to properties. Go to toolbar. Okay, acknowledge alarm. So when there's an alarm, if the alarm off already, I acknowledge, then only the alarm will go off. If no means the alarm will stay there only. Okay? Save, download. So the PLC download, right?
Okay, let me take a picture.
Yeah.
Are you going to test now?
Yeah.
Okay. Compile. Download.
Yes, download. Okay, try to put values and see what alarm.
It's not 90%.
90% and 40%, right? Okay, so you can close this. Yes. Because there's a pop-up window. Okay, put the alarm. Yes. Here. Okay, go to next speed. Okay, reduce the speed. Okay, now go back. Okay. Acknowledge. You need to acknowledge. You
to 100%?
Both dalam Oh, your feedback 39 only.
Oh. Okay.
Never lah, so we put 40.
Oh, it's not 40.
We put 40 the what the alarm.
But by right it's 50. Even the feedback.
No, 80%.
Okay.
We put 80%. Okay. That's all. If you have any question, you can ask me. So before you copy all the files, make sure you save everything. Close first, then only you can copy. Yeah.
Flight got delayed.
Got delay lah.
Today 20 minutes.
So yours is a gaming laptop.
No, it was 16. Then I upgraded it with myself.
You upgraded, yeah, but still okay because yours is a gaming laptop, right? So the graphic card will help also
Okay.
on the performance.
But old already. Still recently keep on like.
I need to clean a bit, then okay.
Oh, I did. Actually, I remove, like, paste, thermal paste and all. Yeah, do it by myself. But it's just old.
Yeah, but this one is i5, i7.
Must be
Oh,
i5. No.
you're using AMD.
Oh.
Ryzen 7 is no, 7 is considered i5, yeah, i7. i7, okay. Okay, you know why sometimes and like depend on what type of this one. Or what? Go to the task manager, you see. Whatever, whichever is on, running in the background.
Wait, that's still okay. I don't think I improved.
Yeah, cannot close.
Yeah, this one more.
All the accessories so we cannot. Still okay, it's just 22% accuracy.
Oh, but memory
Yeah,
okay.
it's still. Yeah, it was starting right. And you have antivirus.
No, I think I remember.
Okay.
Just the basic
The Windows one. Then it's okay. Then it won't lag. I understand about antivirus. All I did.
Sorry, what?
Oh, antivirus my laptop was fine.
Oh,
I did.
you format the whole thing.
Yeah, I format the whole thing. Then I installed for just for training one. Then that laptop was not no more using. I just this laptop. That laptop is still in my house. Not using. No space. I installed so many software. No space really. Because in my laptop I'm 20 plus softwares.
Each is like, each software 20 GB.
No, only TI portal and the JetWorks 3 only got 15 GB something. The rest is around 2-3 GB only. So what happened? Because for troubleshooting for training, I need to use my laptop. Okay. So what I do actually, sometimes I do some work. Right? Actually, what I do in here, sometimes I send email or something. So most of the time, what I do, I just play with the software. So I'm teaching you like TI portal sometimes. So sometimes what I do before I teach you, I just play because it will refresh, right? Just play how to do tablet. So normally I just if I need the hardware, I just connect hardware. If not, I just use simulation, just play, do some programming, play here and there. So for that, I need all the software in my laptop.
This one.
Correct. Okay. And sometimes I go troubleshooting. Do projects. So do projects troubleshooting sometimes is different softwares. That software also I need to install. So that's why. So now in the previous laptop, now in this laptop I just install whatever for training I do. That's all. Troubleshooting I no install. Troubleshooting I just bring one of the laptop from the office.
Whichever got the software.
Whichever the software I just want to troubleshoot everything. Or if I got a project, something different software, then only I install. If no, this laptop already got TI portal, GXOS2, GXOS3, Omron, Siemens Studio.
Oh yeah, how necessary is GX? You see, you saw I have it, right? I bought it from him, but then I haven't used it.
That one is a Mitsubishi, lah.
Oh, GX is from Mitsubishi. Yeah. Okay, I guess I can learn
Because that one got simulation as well. Simulation as well. So just go to Google, YouTube to see how to play, how to use simulation.
We got HMI builder on this inside.
No, it's not HMI. GXOS2 don't have HMI. 3 also don't have. Yeah, HMI is a GT designer.
Yes, need to buy it.
Can download it from that channel.
I bought one. Yeah, I bought GX Road straight from him.
Oh, for him lah, GXOS3.
The Shopee. Yeah, but for still haven't used.
Yes, you just explore care portal, understand everything, then you can go for the JSOS 2. Sorry, JSOS 2 or JSOS 3 lah. You already copy everything, right?
Yes, that is. Thank you. For your electrical course for non-electrical engineers, right? You have the manual. Have you written it?
Because I just done 2 or 3 trainings only for them. You mean course con?
Yeah, cross content, but also like if you sell the manual, right, then I can just buy it, and I don't have to come all the way here for 1 day training. Yes.
Manual is useless.
Oh, is it?
That's a normal manual. Yeah, I think it's just the normal manual, more theoretical, okay, what is electrical and all that. You need to find out.
Does it?
If I find, I send to you.
Okay. Oh, sure. No, does it not teach, you didn't teach anything in the manual, like how to read diagram and all this?
No.
Oh.
In the manual is more to like, what is electrical, then what is 24 DC, AC, what is the difference between AC, DC,
Oh.
then more to like how to calculate amps, how to calculate the voltage, everything. Then if you want to go when you hands on, then only we learn how to troubleshoot, how to do the wiring, which wire to stand like. That one all move to hands on.
Oh, that's why I need to come.
That is the thing. But then I show you just some videos lah. I send you some videos on YouTube.
No, I don't mind. It's just, I mean, this is just
The best thing is,
Just
I will tell you, the best thing is,
online.
if you have money, instead of you coming for training, you can buy one PLC. Okay? Then you buy some button, you connect yourself. So it's better in that way.
I actually, I'm considering studying another degree lah. Because I'm going to the UK again.
Okay.
Then I think I'm going to do robotics.
On robotics lah.
Yeah. So, but then they say like before you come, you need to learn a lot of all those Linux, all those things, programming.
All Linux.
Yeah. So I just feel like next month I don't have time. Maybe I need to start learning those.
Then you can for Linux you can buy Raspberry Pi can support Linux.
Oh, okay. That's very fun. So maybe I'll learn that. And this one, yeah, like how if you don't practice, you forget.
Yeah, of course. Same.
Yeah, I'm scared also, but then I just don't have time after this. After this, I need to learn the other one. See, I don't know. That's why I keep taking pictures. I'm scared, I don't remember.
That's the thing. You should need to practice. You don't forget one.
Yeah.
Remember just now for the 47 F47E, right? I opened my manual and checked. Because I forget to read the number.
Yeah.
So what I did, I just opened my manual, I go and check what is the numbers. Because I always remember the 47F and 47E. For the stop and forward, I remember. The backward and the reset, I always forget one.
The one I need to note. in front of timer there's a T hash. Right? What does that mean? This one is 16 hash 16 because it says 16.
Yeah, it says hexadecimal.
But
So TH is the time.
oh, it's just time hash.
It's a data type, it's a time. Yeah.
But any other special like this similar to this?
Hexadecimal. No, that's all.
Okay, so it's just this one 16 hash and then T hash.
Because we are telling that I am keying in, because if I key in just number, so automatically it will detect as a decimal. Okay? So if I want to key hexadecimal, so how am I going to tell if this is hexadecimal?
There's an alphabet. Sorry, what did you
You know, if I key 10, it's automatically decimal, right? If I put 10.0, it automatically floating like real, right? They call floating point now, okay? If I want to put in hexadecimal the value, like 47F, okay? So how am I going to tell my PLC the value I'm keying in is hexadecimal? So PLC can understand. So you need to tell the PLC that I'm keying in hexadecimal. Because hexadecimal 100 is not same as decimal 100.
There's 100 something. Yeah.
Correct, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's why I'm keying 47F, so it shows hexa. So you time hashtag 10S because it's a time. Okay, for example, one example I'll show you. Remember the norm X you do.
Yeah.
This is the value, this is the input, sorry, minimum, maximum, the IW258. Okay? So you put what? 0 to 16,000. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Can put 4,000 also, correct?
No.
Can put.
Wait, sorry, just now 16,000 is
The motor speed.
decimal and 4,000 is hexadecimal.
Correct. So if I want to key in 4,000, can. I need to key in 16 hashtag 4,000. It's the same numbers. Okay?
Okay.
But let's say I wanted to key in hexadecimal. Okay? Let's say I forget to put 16,000. Then I just put 4,000. So it's not same, right? 4,000 and 16 extra 4,000 is not same. So that is the reason you need to put the hashtag 16.
This 0 to 4,000 hex, you got it from the
Manual.
model letter. They tell you it's hex. Hexadecimal.
Yeah, they will tell you it's in hexadecimal format.
Why not they just straight away give decimal?
No, they will give you hexadecimal format because decimal can be positive, negative. So how the speed can be negative?
Backwards.
Yes, backward, but it won't show negative very well. It's still the positive numbers right now. But normally all the drive is hexadecimal.
The drive.
Drive, mostly the drive, some others, or so many, what we call those, so many devices Okay, good.
Yeah.
Any question?
No.
No, so if you have any question, you can contact me lah. Let me take a picture. Actually, I'm doing the actually I'm doing 1200 manual. Udah sedih yang proper lah. Let me finish lah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, one nothing inside.
Copy and paste down.
Yeah, I'm doing one proper one lah. All everything is.
After 1500 say it okay, yeah?
No, I just put 1002 and 1000 together lah.
But 1002 and 1005 together.
Together.
Hmm.
Same only. Bring which one is important, all that only.
If you need a picture of 1005, I did put that.
No, I'm bringing in a box. This one.
Okay.
Because
அது இது label போட்டியா?
போட்டேன்.
அந்த barcode போட்டியா? Yeah.
With the round one, right? Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Just put it somewhere.
Oh.
Then.
அது நிறைய ஒரு 2-3 போடணும் போல. அதெல்லாம் தூக்கி உங்களுக்கு கேட்பேன்.
Only one separate.
Okay, so yeah, what I need to do. Okay, wait, I have to give you a certificate. And then we just take a picture. So everything okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Your email you can check lah. So we just take a picture. How later you want me to send you or want to take Grab?
Sorry, what?
You want me to send you back later?
No, my Grab car is coming.
Oh, you book cab already? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Coming to the, he's.
My plan was wanted to go to Senai, and on the way see Kumar and pick up the PLC. Then suddenly he called me. No bro, because they want to go the PLC. They want to call the person who programmed that PLC to come and check. Okay, okay.
Should I?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Together with that, but no worries. If you want me to censor your face, just better wear a mask. But your IC, that one all I will cover.
Okay, sure.
Because I will be using this only for marketing reasons. Alright. Okay, boss. Thank you very much. Thank you for choosing us and keep in touch.
Yeah, sure.
Keep in touch with Mr. Divyan. You have his contact number, right?
Yeah.
If you need any support or consultation, it's completely free. But since you are from Klang, what from any troubleshooting thing or what? Actually, we can travel anywhere to do any troubleshooting or what. But the problem will be the cost, the traveling cost. If that's why we only keep around 100 kilometer radius here only.
Troubleshooting a bit tough because we have engineers, right? If it's a huge problem, we just ask the vendor.
Ask the vendor direct.
Yeah.
Better to ask the vendor first. Yeah.
Yeah.
But once the warranty finish already, sometimes the vendor also will take advantage of it.
No problem.
Will double charge you because obviously the vendors mostly are not Malaysians who build these machines, or some are from China.
Yeah, China. We use
Most of the machine all from China.
Not all. The old ones are Japanese and German.
Japanese and German.
The new ones, you see now China coming up, you know?
Yeah.
The price is, like $1 million cheaper, of course we go with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so cannot fight, everyone else cannot fight, it's just China.
Yeah, even just the PLC also made in China.
care then. Safe journey and make sure you don't forget anything. Most important, your mouse. Every time students always leave their mouse here.
Mouse, this is
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, this is mine, but you, your laptop, okay.
yeah. So what took everything?
The guy that.
Oh, that laptop. No, that mouse.
Yeah. No, not mouse.
Power supply, charger. Yeah.
Yeah, I think like because he say weekend he will come to my place and pick up.
Ah, okay.
But he say weekend he want to come. I say weekend. What office close?
Office close here.
So he say that when he come and pick.
Actually, weekend I'll be here. No, I think I'm going back home.
But he's not here, so it's fine.
Hmm.
If it's me, then
Yeah. So see, like I talk about just now. If you want to market, you can market around. It will be nice. It's really hard for me to market in Glen. I can't able to penetrate until now.
yeah. Actually, those vendors that are in contact with us, this kind of training one, they have a team of salesmen.
Mm.
Obviously, it's
Must go through them.
easier for like I said, marketing is easier for them. They have so many people doing it. You are one person doing it.
Yeah. I one person do also. I think I've already. This is our 600. I think more than 600 clients, company clients. But I think we have trained more than 3,000 plus already, according to my record. But slowly, yeah. Because we only can conduct training once a time also. We cannot conduct 2 sessions at the same time. That's one problem. That's another idea that I wanted to come up. At least can be able to have another trainer who can conduct another session, 2 sessions at the same time. One major session and one batch or 2 batch training method. But that's one thing.
Business is tough.
It's always up and down goes. Every 4 years once will turn up. Last time, before COVID itself, it was the 2017 economic crisis that we faced. We struggled a little bit. Then after that, COVID come nicely back. We can't able to conduct any on-site training also.
Yeah.
Then now this one, everyone is slow because of the concern of the war that is going on. Most of the shipment coming from Europe all gonna stuck. Everything stuck over there. That's why some parts that some of my supplier wanted to repair the PLC, some parts that trying to they ordered some from Japan, some from Europe, very soon shipment. So because of that, the deadline also being extended.
My driver is.
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Right.
Good evening. Sure, you don't leave anything behind.
Yeah.
Most important thing, your passport. Yeah, actually, you don't need passport, right? Yeah. Okay, alright, thank you.
Thanks. Bye.
Session close. After this, TIA portal again. Next week, lah. All the way TIA portal, I will leave it like this, lah. But that one is 3 days, so you just have to clear this one out, lah.
But the next week 3 days is advanced one.
Oh, intermediate to advanced,
Yeah, intermediate advanced. That's why we advise this 1,500. Because you want to learn the OPC, all that. That's why bringing back into for a long time they use OPC on.
5 days you bring one entire. Yeah, I should have told you 5 days to take a homestay. Why you book a hotel? It seems you didn't have enough sleep because of the